Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Only one option, light it up. Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns! Everything burns! Bones are shaking out my skin, I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns! Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next? You're next. Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns! Everything burns!
I'm being goofy. We're trying to log into the game. I'm having a problem with the game. It's tiny screens. Want to turn the stream on. Turn the stream on. Turn it up. TV. Yeah. Dance break. Okay. We're logging in, but the game is borked. Why is the game borked? Zepla? Where the game went? Where is the game right now? Oh, okay, okay. Got it. IT support.
Dark seasons design. Spring's promise of sun is honored when winters weigh down on us. Visions in white, raw fury in flight. Clear as diamond, if I lose my heart.
Okay. I'm not doing that. Okay, okay. It's time to turn the stream on. Past time. Turn the stream on. Oh. Yes. Turn the stream on. Zepla, do that. Hi everyone, welcome into the stream today. It is so good to have you here with me today on another day of playing FF14 online. Final Fantasy 14 online. Now tomorrow is actually our first Switch 2 stream. So because of that, I need to actually set up my Switch 2 today. And so it's probably not going to be a 12-hour stream today. It might be a shorter one, like maybe closer to 10. Short stream today. Yeah. But yeah, I will have to end before the 12 hours, so that I can literally install the game on Switch 2. I also need to set up my capture card and set it up with OBS and make sure that everything is working, because I fear audio setup. I'm terrified of the audio setup. I'm scared. However, I think the last time that I streamed from a Switch, it was to show Animal Crossing when that came out. Yeah. Hi Venki. Oh, that's kind of you to say. Zep, 10 hours is not short. If you want a reference for what short is, look in a mirror. Hey! I mean, I am. Wait, hold on a second. Okay, I didn't have the AC on. I definitely need it. Well, the Switch 2 run at? It looks like 60 FPS. We watched the whole showcase. They did the Japanese showcase of Switch 2 yesterday, and it looks like it runs so good. I'm so excited. Do you think there's going to be a lot of new buns who have never seen a Final Fantasy 14 before? They're going to be joining from the Switch 2. We need to think of stuff that we can do tomorrow on the Switch 2. I've already been thinking about like different jobs that might be fun to try out. Like, probably we should try a variety of things. Oh my gosh, do we have PowerPoint? Do we have PowerPoint? Oh my gosh, look at that cat boy. He looks so good. Okay, anyway, let me fix. Let me fix. Yes, we have a PowerPoint situation. Let me fix it. To fix the stream, you must first break the stream. Right? It's philosophical. Okay. Yes, there's gonna be new players who have never seen Eorzea at all in their life are gonna be able to finally experience. Imagine going your whole life and never seeing a bun boy or a bun girl. Besides, like, that girl from what was that movie? What's her name? What was that basketball movie? Not Fran. I guess you might have seen Fran. You might have seen Fran. Ooh, wow. Hey. Epic. Epic. DSR. Warrior. Hrothgar. Looks awesome. Bye. Lola, hey! Oh my gosh. How did you read my mind like that? Yes. Yes, exactly. Yes. You totally read my mind. I need this outfit for my bun boys. What is it called? Bouncer's holster vest. Bouncer's slacks. Okay. We need this. We need this right now. Bouncer. I love that they've given us this stuff, having seen the clubbing community that's popped up. Would you say you have an unhealthy addiction? No, of course not. I can, no. I can stop looking at Bun Boys anytime I want. Which is never, but I could. Bouncers 800K? No. You crazy? $500K? No. No. We're not doing that. Space Jam. Yes. Yes, that's right. We were talking about Space Jam. I want the PlayStation and Nintendo players to stare each other down in Limsa. This will happen. And then they will kiss. Don't look at one for 1 minute. Okay. It's too late. I already did it. I already did not. But yeah, I think I'm gonna be doing, I wanted to try, what is healing like? What is tanking like? What is summoner? Like something that's like, we should have a range. What about ninja or something like dancer that? It's gonna have more buttons, but I'm comfortable with, like I'm familiar with. That is what we are. I feel like I'm gonna end up spending a lot of time tomorrow just setting up the damn bars, though, to be honest. I always thought this was a really cool standing pose for Catboy. It's like they're getting ready to pounce. That's cool. Did you end up watching the no clip doc? No. I thought that it would be better to announce it ahead of time so that everyone could join in for a watch party for no clip. Yeah, we haven't watched it yet. I don't, like, maybe it would be good to try to find, like, right time of day for us to watch that. So that it's not just like, oop, we're watching it right now. Because I've never seen it, and it's kind of like a big deal for the community. It's kind of a big deal. What is that? Remember when somebody went on stage as the Onion Knight? I didn't expect that. That was crazy. On the cosplay walk. You might want to back up your character settings in the character menu screen. I don't think they've announced a release time. Did they? I don't think they did. But usually it would be 11 a.m. PET, I think. 6 a.m. Eastern? Oh, they did announce the time. Well, I'm not gonna be up at 4 a.m. to do that. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I will, instead, bedtime is 2 a.m. I fell asleep at exactly 2 a.m. yesterday. I watched 3 episodes of Naruto. I got my Drakthir Evoker to level 90. And I fell asleep instantly as soon as my head hit the pillow. Wow. This looks so sick. This looks so sick. What is this weapon? Manderville Scythe? Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god. That's badass. Looks amazing with this particular glam too. Oh man. I need that. You dyed it red? So good. Dalamud red. I need this. Yeah, we got leveling to do. Get up at 4 a.m. now. Well, I already did that all-nighter stream. What was that, last weekend? Pulled the all-nighter 10-hour FanFest stream last weekend. That was intense. Very posh look. Ended up sleeping 1 hour, I think, during it. I was so tired. I do not know how I managed that. That was rough. I have a question. Should I buy it now or once the new expansion releases? I don't want to pay twice for the game. And will the connection be bad with Wi-Fi? Because playing with LAN on Switch will be annoying. Are there any buns in the chat that have played on Wi-Fi on like another, like on a Steam Deck or anything, that can report back about what the connection was like? It'll be my first time playing 14 with the controller. Oh no! Minarg, you have a fever? Everybody cast Asuna on Minarg. I hope you feel better soon. Make sure you stay hydrated. I know that's rich coming from me, but for real, you should hydrate. I really have to go out of my way to hydrate every time I take a break. I'm from New Zealand. I play in NA, and my ping is often 150 with 180 ping. It's playable. Pretty good. You can still double weave. Well, I'm on EU right now. And, pretty sure I can't. Did Dancer get an upgrade? Yes, she did. I can check. Yeah, I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I can check in explore mode. I'll go check. Okay. I've never played Power World. Let's see. Not quite. I don't think I can do it. No, it's causing the GCD to drift. See, what you want to do is put 2 instants between your main abilities that go on the global cooldown. But I don't think I can do it. Which means everything hard. I have some new abilities on Dancer. I do not know how to use them. I'm just tacking them onto the end of other stuff, which is probably correct. Yes, yeah, I'm seeing this. It's so rough. It's so rough. Would exit lag even help? I mean, maybe. Maybe. What is double weave? I think I demonstrated it just now. Did that make sense? Did that demonstration make sense? FF14 is really cool because it has this very rhythmic style of combat. It's like you have the downbeat, and every downbeat you got like another stuff you can put in between the downbeats, but yeah, and you need to put 2 things a lot of times between the downbeats that are instant. Zepla, please end my misery. I spent all weekend grinding for the relic demi-atma. Haven't seen hide nor hair of any yellow or blue ones in 20 hours of play. Are you grinding that in Fates, Jason? You have a gift. You may have one of these. They're dropping like... Oh, what? For me? Yes! Oh my gosh, yes! Oh my god! Oh my god, let's look at it. Dang! Oh my god, it's the best mount! Oh, the little guy! Yes! Yes! Very good! This is perfect. I feel like a passenger princess as well. Which is my preferred way to travel. Yes. Very good. Just like real life. Exactly. Yes. Thank you so much. It's so great. That is so great. So that's from Colt Crescent, Northhorn. It's brand new. It has some nice music that plays on there too. I'm too lazy. We're literally pressing return. Following Limsa. Yes. Wait! Return isn't to Limsa? Whoops. Oopsie. You've gotten 5 of them so far? Well then, if you're getting this so many, then doesn't that mean that the price will drop a lot? What is it called? It's called the duck-billed porter. It's still 15 to 20 million right now, but that's probably gonna change. Zep, try not to stare at Bun Boy. Oh, was the camera there? Oh, I just stopped for a second. I didn't realize. Duck-billed porter is selling for 15 mil, but you can expect that price to be dropping if that drop rate continues. Yeah. So all that adjusting was just a mistake? Oh, I must have bumped my mouse a little bit. Yeah, I was probably just like bumping my mouse, like, you know, subconsciously. I'm not even thinking about it. That's what we call the limbs of look. The limbs of look. They don't know that you're doing that. Yeah. You have 500 million gil. You are loaded, Craig. That's crazy. Oh, they know. Yeah, that's the problem. With streaming, I always get a jump scare. I feel like I sometimes forget that I'm actually live. I always get jump scared if I'm like, you know, doing a limbs a look and the Bun Boy's like, oh my god, I usually just start running. When they look back, oh my god. Your passenger princess on your platypus porter. Yes! It's such a great mount. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Craig. That was super nice of you. We have, oh, I see it. That's our housing stuff going off. The Energizer. That's a good name. Zep, should I get a PC and switch to subscription for FF14? Or is one for this Switch enough? I think that they clarified this recently. Let me see. I think that if you plan to play on both the PC and the Switch 2, then you will need 2 separate subscriptions. But if you have an active subscription on the PC, then you will get a 50% off on the Switch 2 subscription fee. But if you only want to play exclusively on the Switch 2, then you only need a single subscription. You do not need Nintendo Switch Online to play FF14 on the Switch 2. Zep, pray for my sanity. I am gonna be maxing every phantom job and grinding out a dozen weapons for glamours. You're gonna max every phantom job? Why? Is there a reason to do that? There must be. I hope it's not a good one that I will have to do as well, because I really don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. I have to limit my time farming that Demi-Amas in Occult Crescent, because it is rough. You always hear about the male gaze in media, but here's Zepla undressing every pretty character with her mind. Undressing size? I don't think so. I'm looking at their fit very, very closely. Oh, yeah. I don't think so. Girl, you want those shirtless bun boys? I mean, shirtless is great and all, but you have to think about the accessories as well. Okay, it just standing there naked isn't interesting. You have to think about accessorizing. You need to think about your shoes, you need to think about your tights, maybe your gloves or your hat, okay? Like, we have standards out here. Now, because every Max Phantom job levels up the freelancer job. And in the original FF5, freelancer inherits the stats and abilities of every job you master. It's the strongest job at the end of the game. Oh, I see. So if you want to be as strong as possible, then you have to get all the Phantom jobs leveled up. Right. I think I will just accept being weak. I mastered the thief job. And I'm not gonna do more of those. I'm not gonna do more of those. Oh my gosh, you know what? I forgot to put a pinned comment today. Let me do that. Oh crap. Uh-oh, I screwed up. I need to remove that message from YouTube because it's wrong. Remove that message that I myself sent. Okay. Zeb, I saw your video about why Dawn Trail was terrible. Does Evercold fix what you didn't like about Dawn Trail? I don't know yet because... But we don't know for sure yet because it's not out yet. but it totally will though. It 100% is going to. They've already been improving the stuff that I was upset about in the last 2 patches. So they already turned the ship around. And the way it's going looks very great. So, yes. Okay, now let me fix the pinned comment on YouTube too. Yeah. They somebody's announced. Yeah, absolutely. Like, really watching that first NA Fan Fest, it was really insane. I've never seen a fan fest like this before. I could have never expected that they would go that far with taking risks, because we have actually spent the last 10 years complaining about the fact that the game's too formulaic, that they're too comfortable, that they never take risks, they never do anything major, they always just kind of take half measures or even less than half measures. And they have blown all those accusations out of the water. They've listened to all the main things that we've been complaining about, and every single one they're doing real things about. So I'm absolutely overjoyed. Hence my enthusiastic return to content creation for FF14 after hearing all of that. You know, of course, going through the recent patches that were very, very good. So I'm very happy at the moment with the state of things, and I think I can see that sentiment across the community, because we're seeing people finally returning to the game. We're seeing new players come in to the game once again. And okay, did I manage to pin that comment on YouTube yet? Oh God. Let me try to do it on this end. Pin message. Yay, okay. Yes. They really might even add a butt slider. I think they're actually going to add the butt slider unironically. They're going to do it. They're actually going to add a butt slider. Not as a meme, but actually. Koji brought it up during the keynote in a way that most certainly felt like, hey, this is coming type of thing and not a meme. I can't believe this. They're also trying something totally different that I would never expect from them with the story progression through Evercold, where you can choose which next zone you want to go to as you're doing your MSQ. And they're also testing the scaling. So letting mobs scale to your level instead of you being level synced down. And so they're testing that in the dungeons, and they're testing that in the open world. Yeah. I've been playing on and off for 6 years or so, and now I'm actually enjoying and immersing myself in the game. Yeah! In hindsight, could you tell Dawn Trail would be problematic based on the previous fan fest? Yes, and I was vocal about it at the time. I was a little worried at the time because I didn't sense that there was a lot of confidence, like the same amount of confidence in their pitch of the story as compared to previous expansion stories. Like when they pitched the story about Shadowbringers and also for Endwalker and previous expansions, they were really confident about it. But I noticed that with Dawn Trail, it seemed like they weren't 100% clear on the direction, and that they just wanted to kind of experiment and try some different things and see how the community responded, which is literally what Yoshi told us at the media tour. And I was worried about that statement at the time because I'm like, ugh. You're gonna try some things and see what how the community responds, and then go from there with the story. I didn't like that because to me that came off as uncertainty about the narrative path that the game should take. But that's really where they were at the time. They needed time to figure it out, and I guess they've given themselves that time, so that's really good. We now have a legit saga with a beginning that is starting in Evercold. So I guess they just needed time, I suppose. Yeah, they advertised it as a beach episode, even though it ended up being like one of the most dark and very, very difficult subject matter expansions ever. Crazy. Long-time player of over 8 years or so now. Took a 2-year hiatus. Watching your recent videos and stream inspired me to start up again. I'm having a blast. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. You're very welcome. Yeah, I mean, it was hard, obviously, walking away from the game for so long during Dawn Trail, but I don't have it in me to fake enthusiasm. I can't do it. I wasn't feeling it. I wasn't happy. And I literally can't pretend that I am if I'm not. What did you play while away from Dawn Trail? I actually started a separate YouTube channel, which I'm still going to be adding content to. This month is really crazy for streaming, so video production pipeline is off the rails at the moment. But I have a separate YouTube channel for World of Warcraft, which is the MMO I'm also obsessed with alongside FF14. And so I have that channel. I have lots of videos on that channel. Yeah. Hi, Chris. What top is Zepla wearing? This is the monk top from, I want to say, Heavensward. Level 60. It is awesome because it gives you tattoos. And it's a tank top and it's so cute. I love that. This is my dancer glam, even though I'm clearly a ninja main at heart. That's clear. Mm-hmm. Oh. Dawntrail had a good concept, but they didn't really pull it off in execution. It felt like they were trying to do too much, but instead of actually doing it well, push all the cool subplots aside for Wook Lamont show. I think I'm honestly someone who's really upset about what happened with Wook because I was excited about her as a character, and so was everyone actually. Right before Dawntrail came out, we had a 0.5 patch where we went through a dungeon with Wook, and everybody liked Wook Lamont at that time. We were excited about like Orange Cat energy and going on an adventure, and I remember everybody was on board for like, oh, cool warrior character, nice. But it was just so much. I think the main issue that happened was over reliance on speak to this one character as like a narrative structure point in every beat of the plot. Like constantly going back, almost like kind of just relying on that as a way to keep the story consistent. And it really needed another pass. I felt like it just, the whole script needed a few more editing passes and some more time. They needed more time to cook. Not everybody. Well, I think what's interesting is that looking back at my experience of the Dawntrail story, I feel like I've enjoyed Wook as a character more than almost anyone. Like, I wanted to hang out with Wook. I was excited about Wook. And I was all bestie mode with Wook for a very long time. Even far past the point when I wasn't actually enjoying the story, I still wanted to have that, like, that fun experience with this character that I liked, actually, in the beginning. But in the end, I feel that I ended up having one of the most difficult times with it of everyone I know, like the whole story as a whole. I ended up really having a hard time with the whole thing. While I know people who had a better time with the second half, I had a rough time all the way through, even though I feel like I enjoyed Wook as a character more than most of my friends. Which is strange. So, I guess for me, I just don't really see, I don't see Wook as the source of the issue. It's a holistic writing problem that Wook was also affected by, like every other character. I heard WoW had a housing system. Is it an instance area like Warlords of Draenor based? Oh, it's really good. So they just came out with a amazing new housing system in Midnight, which kind of is the best of both worlds, I think. Yoshi P said that he's seen WoW's housing system and he's inspired by it, and because of that, FF14's housing is going to get a ton of updates soon. But it's like they have neighborhoods. We have neighborhoods, actually. We have bun guilds in WoW with lots and lots of neighborhood subdivisions, which are like wards. So they have neighborhoods, and everybody gets a house as well, because it's like, imagine if in FF14, the housing district spawned new wards when the current wards fill up. So it just automatically adds new wards if more are needed. So this way, everybody can get a house, and everybody can also be in the neighborhood. It's amazing. Zep, do you know what's being talked about with an altered or evolved mode coming to FX8? Yes, and actually, you can see some sneak peeks of it from the NA Fan Fest. So they didn't talk about it at all at EU Fan Fest for some reason. Don't ask me why. But the NA Fan Fest development panel, which I'm typing in right now, they did some combat
Hey everyone, Mr.
demos. Oh my gosh. Not trying to. I'm trying to go to the official site. Okay, here it is. Maybe I can just pull up some of the footage that they had. Here we go. I found it. Yeah. So at the dev panel, they showed off some of the new jobs in Evolve mode and basically what it's going to be like. So Paladin, for example, is getting a perfect parry that you can do. So if you time your block perfectly, then it has a special effect, like has a better effect than if you didn't, which is really awesome. That just like kind of gives you an idea of how different it's going to be and how much more immersive it's going to be. Did they actually show this?
One of those updating icon buttons.
This is really big. I haven't seen this in a little bit.
そしてナイトのエボルブモードの新しい個性として敵の攻撃をうまく受け止めることに成功した時に使えるカウンターアク
That's
ションを追加
Paladin.
しています。
We added a counter action
And
that can
one
be
new
used when you
thing that we are
successfully
trying with
block
Evolved Mode
an enemy
and
attack.
Paladin is the addition of counter actions that become available when blocking certain attacks just right.
敵の攻撃をホーリーシェルトロンで受け止めるとカウンターアクションのアンサラーを実行できます。
So for example, upon successfully stopping an attack with Holy Sheltron, Paladins can then execute a counterattack called Answering Strike.
Nice. This is so funny because I remember watching this live and before they were like, yeah, so we're changing every job rotation in the entire game. And everyone's like, what? No. What are you talking about? That's crazy. And then we saw the development panel and you can hear the audience is like, whoa. After we saw the development panel, everyone's like, oh, okay, well, in that case, I mean, go ahead and cook. Like, if you feel like you need to cook, then, I mean, it was so funny, like, the 180 that we did after watching this
こ
panel.
のカウンターアクションはホーリーシェルトロンの実行直後の効果の
If you
高い
feel
状態
like
で受
you
け止める
need
こと
to
で
change
強
your...
化版のリタリエーターを実行できます。
Go ahead.
And if Paladins execute Holy Sheltron right before an attack lands, then that counter is transformed into an even more potent version of itself called Satisfaction.
Okay. Let's see this block.
Wait.
How is this gonna work with ping? That's my main question. They also showed Bard and they showed White Mage.
最大3スタックになるとスターダイバーを実行できます。
So another big change to Dragoon with the Evolved
Oh,
mode is the
Dragoon.
addition of Blood of the Dragon.
This
Blood
is
of the
so
Dragon
crazy,
accumulates each time a Dragoon executes the aforementioned Vengeful Jump. And then when it reaches its max of 3, it readies an attack called Star Diver. Temporarily immune to all enemy attacks.
Right. So, also, by the way, Dragoon is like, what, 90% immune? 90% defense against all attacks for their jump in the air? Or 95 or something crazy.
But we soon realized that we couldn't go
They couldn't
quite
make you invincible because that would be literally game breaking, but they tried to make it like
that
as...
far.
無効化できてしまうとコンテンツのギミックなどが成立しなくなってしまうので、代わりに受けるダメージを大幅に
all attacks. That would kind of mess with a lot of the boss, but we are looking to have it reduced significantly.
ちょっとやりすぎな気もしてるのでは。
Depending on how tests go. But that said,
But anyway, you can watch that death panel. I can put a link to it here in chat in case you're curious, because they go through White Mage, they go through Bard, Paladin, and there's a link to the entire. I linked to the point where I am at right now, so that you'll be able to find it easily. No, I have not seen the FF7 collab article. Chris, you wanna shoot it my way so I can see what you're talking about? Hi, Gail Grimma. Howdy. I feel like I played the story wrong or something because Wook did not bother me that bad. You did not play story wrong at all. I really always try to preface my opinion about Dawn Trail by saying you will there's a very good chance that you, person watching, will feel totally different than I did. That's the main thing with Dawn Trail. It's not like every single person hated every single element of it. It was very mixed reception. So some people like some parts, some people like other parts, some people didn't like any of it. There's like a spectrum of where you might land on it. Unfortunately, I personally landed far on the like not liking it at all section, which sucks because I wanted to like it so much. But I don't know. I can't. There's no way I can predict how you're gonna feel about it. So you gotta trust yourself on it. Trust your own feelings on it. The big issue is off tanks are party mid specialists. There is not going to be a reason to bring main tanks. The most dangerous damage in raids is raid wides, not tank busters. Ooh, that's a good point. But I'm sure that if there's a problem like that, that they'll just add something totally crazy to main tanks to make it required. They're not gonna let that problem happen, I think. Zep, what's some nice news? All my tanks are officially level 91 plus. Yo! Congratulations, Jessica. Way to go. Okay, thanks, Chris. Let's see. I know that with the Evolve, though, they are making some entirely new actions. They're repurposing some old actions. And, so a little bit of this, a little bit of keeping the old, but there's probably going to be a ton of new abilities too. That's just totally reconfigured. Now, you're sending me this article about the FF7. Let me check it out. Final Fantasy VII Remake boss wanted to make sure crossover with Final Fantasy XIV didn't derail the MMO's patch schedule. Wow. That's so thoughtful. I am glad. Oh my god. The pop-ups. No, thank you. Stop that. Final Fantasy XIV is, yes, the crossover with FF7 Remake is happening. They've announced that for the new raid. New 8-man raid for Evercold will be FF7 Remake crossover, as we found out in Berlin. No! I said no already. The developers of the remake trilogy were heavily involved in the upcoming crossover event. That's what they said. That's what they said at FanFest. The outside team will get really excited and come up with all these ideas that can sometimes be quite lofty, but at the same time we have to be really careful that it's not impacting the FF14 patch release schedule, because then that would be putting the cart before the horse. True. Yoshi P had to remind their really excited team members to calm down and be reasonable, guys. Hamaguchi remembers telling the devs to look at our bandwidth to see what's realistic and make sure that they can do their best work. They were still running around and touching up everything around the sides, seeing what's going on, and making sure that everything's in place. That was on top of directing of Final Fantasy XIV Evercold and Final Fantasy VII Revelation. I should add, the Madmen. Yes. Awesome. Well, I love to hear that. They're so excited that they're like almost getting derailed trying to add a bunch of crap that they don't really have time for. And I appreciate that they're being respectful of the patch schedule, though frankly, Yoshi P's pretty good at keeping the patch schedule incredibly consistent over the years. You know. And Yoshi P actually at NA Fan Fest, I don't think he mentioned it again at EU, but he said they want to reduce the amount of time between patches going forward. So that's great. I love how hands-on Yoshi P is with everything. I mean, he's director and producer, and he's just very much involved in every aspect of everything that's made. You gonna play FF14 on Switch tomorrow? Yes! Yes! Switch 2 launch day is tomorrow! Yes, so we need to decide what kind of stuff we're gonna be doing on Switch 2 tomorrow. In FF14. So today, I won't be able to go for the full 12 hours today. I need to stop earlier so that I can set up my capture card, I can set up my Switch 2, I can get FF14 installed. I gotta do all that stuff today. So... I have to make sure that's all working before tomorrow's stream. It's gonna be really cool. Dawn Trail has some great dungeons and great trials. And the raids are really well received too. Zep, did you see the 2 bunny titles from the Occult Crescent achievements list? Yeah, unbelievable. Is one of the titles, and also how bad the requirements are for it. Yeah. I checked my latency. Now I know I can double weave just in time. I'm between 140 to 145 latency, so I'm not quite at the point where it clips. Yeah, I think if I'm at 150, it's clipping. Which sucks. Sucks. Don't they mean the chocobo before the carriage? With Nintendo Switch, that means a lot of new players coming tomorrow. Yeah, I think so. I think so. That's so exciting. There's gonna be so many people who've never seen a bun boy or bun girl or cat girl or anything in their life. Sugar Riot has the best theme in the Dawn Trail raids. I think of all of the Dawn Trail raid music, oh, it's hard to pick a favorite. I really like the Tom Morello song a lot, though. Sorry, what's happening here? Just Limsa being Limsa. MMO Jake, thank you so much for the raid. Hey. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. Hi. We're talking about the Switch 2 release that's coming tomorrow and getting ready for it. If I want to play on Switch 2, do I need to buy the Switch 2 version of the game and start from scratch? You can play with your existing account. If you're already playing on PC and you want to play on the Switch 2, you will get 50%. You have to pay a separate sub for the Switch 2 for FF14, but you get 50% off on your Switch 2 sub because you're already subscribed on PC. But what was the other question? I don't remember. But you don't have to. You don't need the Nintendo Switch Online to play it. FF14. Yes. You can also play exclusively on the Switch 2, and then you would just need the Switch 2 subscription only for FF14. Mm-hmm. Yeah. M5S is very underrated. I haven't done any raiding in Dawn Trail at all. at all. That's just because I took a break and now I've been kind of leveling different jobs trying to get ready for Evercold because I feel like that's probably the most important thing. Having the flexibility between different jobs is going to be bigger than ever in Evercold, so I've really been trying to level hard. And I've been working on my relic too for my demi-atma grind. That's mostly what I've been busy doing, but maybe I'll get a chance to do some Savage again. Fun fact about Dancing Green theme and why it sounds so weird. The guy who worked on the music recorded some sample lyrics, something Daft Punk, just as a draft. Soken put it in as is without running it by Koji. As said in an interview, and Koji was like, Soken, you know it's not finished yet, right? Oh my god, really? I love that song though. So, I mean, sometimes I'm sure Soken realized that it wasn't finished, but he liked that version. That's so funny. Yes, I think Soken just made an executive decision there about what to do. Sometimes it doesn't need to be overcooked. And the first draft is a good draft. To be honest, Zep, the most important thing is to do what you think will be fun. You have one of each role, so I wouldn't worry about hitting max on all classes. Okay, yeah, but the problem with that is that every job has different glam. And if I don't have every job leveled, then I won't get all the job glam. So that's that's the problem I now have. Yes. However, for jobs I don't like, or jobs that are just not fun for me to play, I think I'm going to be trying to level those more in MSQ roulette and in frontline roulette. And with the Allied Society dailies, instead of making myself suffer. Because some of these jobs I really am bad at, and are just not good. For me personally. I'm not vibing with every job. You gonna play on new account? No, I think I'm gonna play on my existing account. And try tanking, maybe. See what healing is like. I wanted to try a few different roles on the Switch 2 to see how they feel. I thought it would be a good idea to try tanking and healing to see how those are. Try Dancer or Ninja that I'm really familiar with. See how hard it is to do something like Mudra's on Ninja. It's going to be interesting. Yes, the no class limits on Glam changed everything. Absolutely. Absolutely did. That's very true. Yeah. I am leveling every job now because I want to do it once. And I happen to have a lot done already. Well, I've already got every job to 80, which I definitely think you should do. Except Sage, which came out after Shadowbringers. And Shadowbringers, I got all the battle jobs to max, which you need to do so that you can get your Amuro mount, which is very much worth the effort. This is probably one of my favorite mounts. It's fantastic. When you play Shadowbringers, you're gonna understand why you need that. It's wonderful. Well worth at least getting all the jobs up to the Shadowbringers cap. So that way you get your Amuro mount. As a new player, do you recommend Dancer as a first class? Yes. 1000% yes. However, there's a problem. You can't unlock Dancer immediately. You have to level other stuff first before it will let you unlock Dancer. So What level do you need to unlock Dancer? Is it level 60, I think? Or 70? It's 60 or 70, I think you need. Mm-hmm. Hi, Zep. It's been a long time since you advised me on some recipes and talks. I haven't been on for a long time. Hope you're doing well. Literally been years. I am doing amazing. I'm doing great. I'm finally settled. Finally settled in my new forever home after years of, you know, wandering across random places and not really knowing where I'd end up. I'm very happy to say I'm finally settled up here in Washington State. I'm in the PNW. I love my new home. I'm in a dedicated recording studio area right now. You can kind of see the acoustic slats, acoustic paneling on the back wall. And I'm really, really happy to finally be entering a stable chapter in life after 4 years of total chaos. Yes. It's pretty good. Knock on wood, yeah, right? Though really, I feel like after everything that's happened, I feel like I can handle anything that happens next. Zepla is now the far wanderer. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Are you not a big fan of Red Mage? I actually mained Red Mage for a little bit in Stormblood. So I like Red Mage, yeah. Thought it was really fun. I like Red Mage, but I'm just not a caster, I think, at heart. I don't have the caster DNA, I feel. It's fun, but I like Dancer more, and I like Ninja more. And I like Reaper more. I also am not crazy about the fashion aesthetic. Even though it looks very good, it's not my aesthetic that I normally go for. Zep, do you think they'll change the job unlock requirements since they're basically squishing every job so they're all functionally complete at level 50? No, I don't think they're gonna do that. They probably should, but I don't think that they will. They should, but they won't. Because it would be too complicated to go through all those quest unlocks and change the quests. A lot, like, for example, Heaven's Ward requires you to actually go to Ishgard to unlock the Heaven's Ward jobs. And there's story reasons for that in those job quests that they're never going to touch. So, they won't. They will not. To change the unlock requirement would require moving NPCs into different areas, and it won't happen. So good to hear. Last time was when you guys had to move from Ukraine and move to another country. Happy you're doing well. Time for some stability. Yes, it was very difficult few years there with, you know, war started and didn't know what to do. Like, we didn't know how long the war would last. At first I thought, like, when I left, I packed for like 3 months. We thought we'd be able to come back in 3 months, but obviously 3 months passed, and it was still looking like it wouldn't be ending anytime soon, and eventually had to make the difficult decision to move back to America, which I did. But yeah, then from moving back to America, and then I had all kinds of family problems, and then that was awful. It was so rough. And then after all that, finally found a home. And we're finally, like, we're out of it. We're out of the woods now. Everything is finally settling. Whew. That's been a gauntlet. Oh, I just saw you still have it at level 80. Yeah, I don't really play it that much. I guess I'm not really... I went to Black Mage first. I feel like I'm gonna end up liking Red Mage more than Black Mage. I've been struggling so much with Black Mage over the last few days. Not a caster, but you were fishing the other day. That's true, size. You got me. Hi, Ultima Retor. Hello. Heaven's Ward jobs are the only ones that need to be updated. Stuck at level 30 start is still rough. Well, hopefully it'll give some of y'all that push you need to get to Ishgard. You can get there and you can unlock some new jobs. Yeah. Are you back in America perma? I think so, yeah. I mean, I just bought the house here last fall. And I love it, and I don't want to leave ever. This is my new home, so now I've got all kinds of other logistical issues, like trying to get the house in Ukraine sold, try to get the car sold there, and it's a mess. It is a mess. It's bad. I feel like I need to go there again to get some of my stuff out of my house. How do I do this? This is a unique problem. Right, exactly. I can't leave the kale behind. Only Heaven's Ward would be in a weird spot. Every other job had always been in the 3 starting cities. Plus, they're going to be experimenting with scaling enemy levels based on your job level. I could see them unlocking the quest for new jobs at 30. So they have 20 levels to learn the kit. I sure hope they do that, but I'm not hopeful yet that they will. I want them to, but I don't know if they will. Red Mage is my main. I love it, but yeah, Red Mage glams aren't my favorite. I just feel like the Red Mage glams tend to be very similar. They're going to be very samey across each expansion. That's probably my #1 complaint. We got a lot of different AF gears for Red Mage, and it's I feel like they're more similar to each other than with other jobs. If they invite you to the media tour, that could be a question to ask. Yeah, that's true. I could ask. You know, how much of your stuff did you have to leave? Everything. Like, I packed for 3 months. Like, I threw 3 months of stuff into a suitcase, and I brought my computer. Because I figured I would probably have to stream while being gone. So I brought the computer, which I still have. I brought the computer with me. Thank God. I had the Omega statue. I had the Ultima statue. I had this, I have so much stuff. It's all there. Though a bunch of my stuff did get stolen by Russians whenever they invaded Bucha. But, you know, what can I do? I'm glad my house is intact. Yeah, it's still there. My house is still there, fortunately. It's just terrible. It's terrible. A lot of my neighbors did not make it, unfortunately. And I think if I hadn't left when I did, I would not be here. I would definitely not be here today. Wait, you owned a house? I did. I bought a house less than a year before the war broke out, which sucks. I was living in Ukraine for almost 10 years. What did you like about Ukraine while living there? Everything. Oh my God. I loved Ukraine so much. It was probably the first time in my life where I really got to, I felt very safe and secure, and like I met so many wonderful people that just really helped me get to a place of peace and calm in my life. Like before that, my life has really been very chaotic throughout all of it. I never really felt super safe anywhere until I moved to Ukraine. And that's when like I started on this journey of healing, and I started the YouTube channel, and it's just everything changed for me after I moved there. There's so many things about Ukraine that I love and I really miss, like the nature. I used to go to the Carpathians all the time, and that was my first time in the mountains, experiencing snow. I miss the music. I miss the food. I miss so much. It's just heartbreaking. It's awful. Was able to oh, I do have that blanket with stars, actually. It's right here with me right now. That's one of the things I brought. Yeah. I did bring this with me. Yes, I did. I love this blanket. I brought it with me in the car. And I also brought my animals, yes. So Tallulah and Nora came with me. You'll love the snow less come winter in Washington. Actually, where I'm living in Washington State, I'm near the coast. So it's not really snowing. It doesn't really snow on the coast at all. It's crazy. I thought it would, but we don't get it. Like maybe a light powdering, but that seems to stay out in the forest. Yeah, where were you before Ukraine? I lived in Taiwan for about a year, and I had a pretty good living situation and a great situation in Taiwan, but I was just really crazy. I had a crazy lifestyle at the time. I was living a rock and roll lifestyle in Taiwan. I'll put it that way. I was performing music a lot. Obviously, I was working and stuff and working hard, but I wouldn't say that it was peaceful and calm period of my life. It was party. It was crazy. It was absolutely crazy. What do you do for work that had you traveling and living all over the world? I was teaching. I was an English teacher. I was teaching English as a second language, and I had done that since 2013, I'd say. So I have my English degree from university, from LSU. I went to LSU. Is that where all those pictures in this special section of the Discord are from? What? When you say perform music, I just have the Phoebe from Friends impression. Yes, that sounds right. That sounds right. Yeah. Somewhere out there is an alternate universe where Zep taught English in Japan, became one of the Japan tubers. I feel like that's very true to say. I feel like that's very accurate. Somehow on a whim, I decided to accept an offer to be teaching in Ukraine. At the time, I was just kind of curious about what life is like and in Europe, and I was ready for a change, and I was just like, well, sure. Yes, I'll do it. Sure, why not? It was kind of like on a whim, honestly. But it was such a great decision in the end. Such a great choice. I'm seeing a pattern of you living in countries encroached by superpower countries. Right? So I have my brother, he actually lives in Taiwan still. So he was there in Taiwan whenever I lived there. And he still lives there. He's been living there this whole time and has a family, and he went to med school there. And I'm worried about him, obviously. Like, we're having similar conversations. I'm like, hey, please prepare in the event of things going bad. Like, I want you to just be ready. It sucks. Most important question is, girl, when are you gonna release a makeup tutorial? Well, if you DM me, I can send you some tutorials if you want on Twitter. Your family are all far wanderers. Yes, absolutely so. Absolutely so. I don't think I want to do too much wandering for the future, though. I'm good. I'm good for now. This is fine. I'm really happy here. I don't want. Please, no more. No more moving. Traveling is all good, but please. Oh, that's a really cute outfit. When did you get into globetrotting as a career? Does everyone in your family travel like that? I mean, I made some insane choices. Like, I made the decision to move to Taiwan with, like, I had almost no money at the time. I think I'd sold my car for $1,500 to buy a ticket. And I'm like, I didn't have a job or anything lined up either. I was just like, I'll figure it out when I get there. And then I like happened to run into some people who helped hook me up with a job after I was already there. That was a very risky decision, but it worked out. My brother, on the other hand, is way more level-headed and way more responsible person. And, yes, my brother, you know, he has, like, a biochemistry degree. He has, like, he went there and he's been to medical school. He learned Chinese. And, so he's been going to school and stuff at that time when I was teaching. Yeah, no problem. Mm-hmm. Yes, go ahead. Twitter's probably the easiest way. Kind of shenanigans you can get up to only in your early to mid-20s. Honestly, man. Things have definitely gotten a lot better in the past. Well, really, like I said, after I moved to Ukraine, everything started to improve slowly. And I finally learned how to do self-care and stuff. It is essential. You have to look out for yourself. You have to care for yourself. You gotta treat yourself with kindness. Dear chat, today I did the second 24 raid. They didn't wait for me to do the cutscenes. No! What? Oh my god. Ugh. Did you watch the cutscenes anyways, though? I hope you did. Mm-hmm. Did you see that Doja Cat has been streaming FF14? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I think that's awesome. I think it's very cool. And I hope that many buns will join the game seeing Doja Cat stream it. I've heard Doja Cat picked a bunny, and the last I heard, Doja Cat was doing PvP. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I think it's cool. Everybody should play FF14. And also play bunnies. Yeah. That's awesome. I haven't had time to watch because I'm literally streaming 12 hours a day. Every day. So I haven't been able to watch it all, but I really would like to. Yeah. Doja Cat is a gamer. Since you're back to America, does it ever get laggy for you being in an EU server? Yes. It sucks. I can't double weave. We need exit lag or something. But I have an NA character too. We have the NA FC, we have the EU FC. So if any bun wants to join our FC, you're more than welcome to do so. Just look in our discord.gg/ZeplaHQ, and there is a channel called Only Buns Guild Invites that will tell you how to get in. Yeah. Off to Heaven's Ward soon. Have fun. In Heaven's Ward. Are you able to transfer your character from NA to EU? Yes, but I don't want to because I have a lot of friends in EU as well. Because I've been on EU for 10 years, so I don't want to leave my main server where I've been. But that's why I just, you know, I have the NA character now. Oh, she's on Famfrit server on Primal. I'm also on Primal. We gotta collab or something. If Senpai would notice me. True. Yeah. I did the opposite to you. Was in NA when you were in Ukraine. And then moved to the UK for acting school a little bit before you moved back to NA. Right, so you've experienced the pain of having to deal with the region issue. I wish they would just let us like data center travel. That would solve all my problems. Just let me data center travel. We can already data center travel to Oceania. Yoshi P, why don't you let us data center travel to NA? Dang. So are there any cool blindfolds or eyewear that aren't too overly dramatic? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I got you. There's a ton. There is the 2B blindfold. There's a 2B to blindfold. What is it called, chat? Do you remember what it's called? It's not Yorha, it's something else. Is it? I don't think it has 2B in it. Number 2? Type goggles? Well, these are a bit much. This is probably not what you're looking for. This is probably not what you're looking for. I think there are other blindfolds that are less than that. You can always go with the ninja one from Dawn Trail. Ninja Dawn Trail set is called what? I'm so excited about Switch 2 tomorrow. That's gonna be so cool. It's called the Kagetsuchi set. Is that right? Oh, that's not right. Yes, that's level 71. That's not it. That's not it. I thought it was called like Momoki or something. Or Momochi? Yes, it's Momochi. The Momochi Gantai. Okay, right here. Whoa. Yeah, check it out. It's cool. It's awesome. Oh, I typed /I search because I know I have these items in my inventory or glamour dresser or retainer somewhere. Because I have these items in my possession, it will pull them up and tell me where they are at. And when it does that, then I can right click it and click try on. Yeah. I don't use add-ons. Well, especially while streaming, that would be bad to do that. So I don't use add-ons, but I especially don't use add-ons while I'm streaming. You returning with a fresh eyes strategy piqued my interest. Seeing Doja Cat play the other hyped my interest. Seeing the Switch 2 announcement sold me. All right. I'm glad to hear that, Zarface. Yes, we will be in Switch 2 tomorrow. Yeah. Momochi Gantai, I love this blindfold. It's awesome. But it lets you trust one eye, you know? You ever heard that saying? It's awesome. All you have to do is level Ninja, which, I mean, you should do that anyway, because Ninja's awesome. So, I mean, obviously you need to level Ninja if you don't already have it. It's way better than WoW, though. About the region issues. Thought about going back for Midnight occasionally, but I also want to play Classic. If I'm going to play Classic, I would be in a guild and stuff. I would want to be on EU for the raiding time zone. But all my characters and everything else are on my NA account. I feel that pain very much. Actually, I have 2 accounts for WoW. One is NA, one is EU, and it sucks. I have to pay for the separate subscription. It sucks. We do have the bun guilds, however, on EU and NA, so there's that. Bun guilds, it's mostly the same buns who are on EU and NA on both games. Let me catch up here on the chat. There are no mods for 14. There are no mods in Bossing Say. How much shorter are bunny boys compared to bunny girls in game? Well, you can change your height. I think I'm a maximum height. I don't remember if I made my bunny max height. I think she's pretty tall, though. Is the shortest bunny girl taller than the tallest bunny boy? Probably not. Zep sleeps with one eye open and one sock on. Yep, can never be too careful. They've been more relaxed with plugins recently. Also, if you set up it correctly, something like... Listen, as a law-abiding bun, I would never condone or promote the use of third-party tools in my streams. Okay, I could never tell you to go use something like No Clippy to reduce your lag. Alright, that would be very inappropriate for me, a streamer who very much would like to be invited to the Evercold Media Tour. Okay. That's right. That's right. The shortest female Vieira and tallest Vieira male is around the same height. I should make my bunny really short. Oh my gosh, look how cute this bunny is. Wow. So cute. I love this. Recently, we've been getting some glams that have like sort of a transparency in the fabric, and I think that is just stunning. The artistry that goes into some of this glams is just amazing. Amazing. Next time you talk to Yoshi, please ask him to put no clippy in the game. He's gonna be like, there's no problems with the ping. While I'm playing FF14 here in Japan, on Japan server, I haven't noticed any problem. That's what he's gonna say. What problems with ping? I don't. If you get invited to the media tour, can you tell them to make a simulation deep dungeon in Solution 9 with an endless mode that gets procedurally harder? Oh, perhaps with some type of way to affix a harder mechanics onto that experience, say with some sort of a stone that you could key in to a interface to improve the difficulty for better loot. That's a great idea. That's such a good idea. That seems like a plus. I wonder if they'll ever allow mods. Here's the thing. Yoshi doesn't want to ban mods because he's taking tons of ideas about how to improve the game from mods. To him, the mods are useful player research for how to make the game better. What are people downloading? What do people want? He's looking at that when deciding what to focus on next. So because of this, he doesn't want to bring down the hammer on it at all. So many mods become QOL updates. We've seen all these changes that they're going to add to character customization. It's all because he's been seeing us using these things from mods. Like removing the certain features that people didn't like on the character. Yeah. The launcher needs a facelift. Yes. Oh my god. It does. I wish I didn't have to type in my password every time. But, wait, what did you say? I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. Let's just, look, whenever they add the butt slider, there should be other sliders as well. So you can adjust, for example, your character's feet size and hand size. And we have the ear slider already. Feet slider and uh, 14 launcher fixes that. Not that I would ever use that as a good, honest player. Same, exactly. I would never, because that's illegal and against the law and wrong. But that is also very convenient for people who are doing illegal things. But he doesn't want cheating mods, right? Exactly. He doesn't. They do sometimes take action on people who are cheating, but it's just very hard for them to detect. You know? It's very hard for them to detect. They can't detect it. They can only detect it if people notice it and then report it. So, thigh slider. Carrot cider. Yeah. Yes. Hi. Did Doja Cat really play FFX IV? Yes. Yes, that is true. That is a new development in the world of Eorzea. Ah. Yes. Aura is so pretty. Pretty soon you'll finally be able to choose any face for any horns style on Aura as well. Isn't that great? She streams really late at night. Everyone is excited about that. I am too. It's always good if somebody who is, well, really anybody. It's great when anybody decides to start playing FF14. Because it's an experience everyone should share and have. If Zepla do FFXIV collab stream with Doja Cat, it would be the greatest stream of all time. I mean, look, I'm available, clearly. It's clear I don't have a lot to do. Or a lot going on. I have a lot of time to do that. Pretty crazy that horns were tied to face styles. Yes, they're finally fixing that in Evercold. Yay! We've been begging for that change for ages. Best we can hope she's enjoying the game and bringing some new eyes that may not have seen the game before. Exactly. Exactly. Horns, yes. Well, look. They put, that Rogadin in the CGI trailer who has a big bushy beard. And that, to me, like, why would they do that knowing people want that? You know. Where does the Bun Bun umbrella drop? Someone actually traded it to me, but I think it is from Cosmic Exploration. There are some ear physics on it, which I love. There's ear jiggle physics on my umbrella. Yeah, let the buns have beards too. That would be really cool. They need to let everybody have a beard that wants one, really. Floppy! Hey, is it time for the high-level dungeon roulette? Floppy! Oh my god. Been a long time since I've tuned in. Glad to see you're still going strong. I haven't played in almost 4 years. Is it a good time to return? Now's the best time to return because everybody's coming back right now. It is popping off right now. Switch 2 version launches tomorrow. We'll be doing that tomorrow. But also, if you got story to catch up on and you probably want to do that, I would say give yourself enough time to do it before the expansion. We have Beastmaster limited job coming out on September 8th. And you want to be able to pace yourself through this story. And try out different jobs, level different jobs. Really get your jobs and get your glamour situation in order so that you will look good in cutscenes. Imagine not starting FF14 right now and creeping on Bun Boys. Creeping? I'm just looking at everyone. I'm just, you know, observing. Get a nice solid buffer before Evercold. Here's the other thing. Leveling up your crafters is something you might want to do too. So that way you can repair your own gear. in Evercold. Also. I'm respectfully observing. Exactly. Exactly. Yes. Hey, Zep, love your Guild Wars 2 videos. Do you still play? Yes. So I finished Living World Season 4. Haven't started Icebrood Saga yet, but that's next. And, we are also going to be doing the Switch 2 launch stream tomorrow. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's going to be really cool. I've never played on a controller before. So I'm going to be my first time trying to figure that out. Yeah. Yeah. I'm taking a break on Guild Wars 2 right now because I'm really, really busy. We've had a lot of stuff happen with FF14 back to back with fan fests, and now we have this Twitch drop campaign promo going on this month. And then I'm expecting Beastmaster patch coming is September 8th, and then we got the next and final fan fest. The final Final Fantasy Fan Fest on October 31st, which is also the 10-year streaming anniversary for me. And so that is really exciting. It's on the same day as our stream anniversary. 10 years of FF14. Crazy, right? Where does the time go? Some of y'all have been here the whole time. Your video was the reason I resubbed after a 3-year break since Endwalker. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm so glad. I'm so happy about that. Yeah. It's like, look, I left the game when I thought that I wasn't having a good time, and now that it is once again fun and enjoyable, I'm back. I'm not window shopping! Stop! No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm just observing. I'm looking at the new graphics update and the new textures on materials such as ear fur. Yeah. Obviously. Now's the perfect time for a break in Guild Wars 2. 2027 is gonna be a crazy year for MMOs. How much is that bunny in the window? Don't you? No, no, no. Not doing that. Zepla finally learned to count to 10. I did. Are there any? Because last year, I was like, 10-year stream anniversary, but then the day of, people were like, it's actually 9. And I said, oh. Well, oh, that's awkward because I didn't realize that. But this time it's really 10. Zeb, do you think Evercold will be the Heaven's Word of the new era of 14? Also, isn't it funny how the second expansion of the new era is a snow-themed place? Like how Heaven's Sword was also a huge part of it was snow. Yeah, I've been saying that. I've been saying that since Yoshi P low-key spoiled it at the Dawn Trail Media Tour. He low-key spoiled it. We were at the Dawn Trail Media Tour. I'm sitting there with press, and Yoshi P's like, someone's like, what's the next expansion gonna be like? And he's like, look, when Yoshi P, I'll tell you something about Yoshi P. When he's excited about something, he has a very difficult time keeping it under wraps. And this is a really funny problem that's always been the case. And he's like, I don't know. Maybe somewhere cold this time. He really said that in 2024. And I'm like, it's gonna be a Heaven's Ward then, isn't it? It's gonna be like Heaven's Ward 2 Electric Boogaloo. It's gonna be Heaven Ward. Dawn Trail's the Realm Reborn reset. Yes. Yes. What's the food you miss the most from Ukraine? And what's American food you miss the most while you're in Ukraine? Oh my gosh, there's so much good food from Ukraine. Let me think. I mean, borscht is easy to make at home. And I've also just pickled a bunch of zucchini and cucumber from my garden using the Ukrainian recipe that I have. So that's stuff I can actually recreate here. There was a food that I had in the mountains of the Carpathians that was so freaking good. It was a soup. It was like a goulash, maybe? It was like a goulash of some kind. Maybe it's actually the shashlik. Shashlik. The experience of shashlik is what I miss, actually. Or the pancake day. I miss pancake day. Maslenitsa. I miss okroshka, another banger soup, the cold summer soup that I said I was gonna make, and I haven't done that. Olive salad we have every year at New Year's. I'm making that at home now as well. So that's another. I'm trying to think of something I can't like replicate that is only there. Because I think I've managed to bring back a lot of foods that I miss quite a bit. Shashlik in the summer on the side of a lake. Yes, that's exactly what I'm thinking about right now. I did make preserves out of my produce. You've been eating okroshka for the past 3 days? Yes! I want that so much. I've been eating my my zucchini for the last 3 days from my garden. Stuffed baked zucchini. Love the kvass. Love kvass. I remember pampushki. Oh my god. These like super garlicky rolls. Oh my god. It's like, okay, hear me out. Imagine if imagine the most garlicky, buttery rolls you've ever had in your life. That is like crack. That is honestly like crack. Best garlic bread. They put garlic in everything. So good. So much good food. Ukrainian food is fantastic. My local Polish store sells Ukrainian food and groceries. Oh, well, did I tell you that on my street, there's an older Polish woman who has just decided that I'm her child now? Because she has basically adopted me and decided I'm her child. And she's pretty much told me this because she knows, you know, my mom is gone, my dad lives super far away, and she's like taking care of me now, and she's like trying to get me all these Polish recipes. I'm probably gonna end up learning Polish because of this woman. Yes, she's so wonderful. Like, oh my god, anytime I have a stressful day or anything, I can just go talk to her, and I always feel better after talking to her. She's fantastic. You give Polish daughter vibes 100%. I guess she just felt bad for me after hearing about, you know, having to leave Ukraine because of the war and everything. Polish is pretty close to Ukrainian in language. Yeah, I think so. Polish is not easy to learn. Well, she lives next door, and I see her almost every day, so who knows. Will she take your kale? No, she won't. She doesn't. No, she will not. No. At first she said that she would, but then she later admitted she was just being nice and she doesn't. Yeah. But she's wonderful. She also loves Nora and is helping out with Nora all the time. Who doesn't love Nora? Nora is like a celebrity princess dog on our street. Nora is so spoiled and loved. Just got back. Why are we learning Polish? Because I've been adopted by a Polish woman. And she's just wonderful. Yeah. How did we get on this subject? I don't know. I think I was thinking about food and then oh yeah. I was just talking to her the other day about like a pickle soup that she was going to tell me how to make. Polish pickle soup. Yes. I want that so much. I want that so much. It's almost soup season. You know, I just need to make sure I'm pickling a lot more. I've been pickling like crazy. I have so much zucchini and so much cucumbers that like I need all the pickle recipes. I'm making everybody hungry. Oh my god. Yeah. She told me there's actually another Polish woman on my street who I haven't met yet. So that's cool. Do they have good Mexican food in Ukraine? Oh my god. No. That was so rough. I'm obsessed with Mexican food, and living outside of America, I could never find good Mexican food. That was obviously true in Taiwan, and in Ukraine it was just never anywhere. I remember I would just have to make my own. There was a guy who lived on a farm near me in Ukraine. It was an American guy who had a farm, and he was also obsessed with Mexican food. So he would actually grow everything you need and sell salsa. So I would buy the salsa from this guy who's also a Mexican food enthusiast, and he taught me how to make better Mexican food at home. He taught me that I've got to get some cumin seeds. You have to toast the cumin first. And I would do all this. Like I would toast the cumin seeds, and then I would grind it and make my own fresh cumin powder for chilies and stuff. It was a whole ordeal. It was not easy. We did not have Taco Bell. We didn't even have Taco Bell. We didn't have any good Mexican restaurant. Yeah. There was no Taco Bell. Hello, Zepla. Beautiful outfit. Can I please know the names of the skirt and shoes? Of course. So the shoes are actually basically the skirt is a combination of the top and the pants. So the top includes a little bit of a bottom portion, as you can see. This is the top by itself. And this is a monk top from level 60 monk. This is the reason you have to level all your jobs, by the way. It includes some tattoos. I've dyed it completely black. And so that's the top. As for the bottoms, they are the best pants in the game. Unfortunately, these pants only look like this on a female character. It's so wrong and it's so messed up. But unfortunately, these incredible pants, the Ninja Hakama from level 45 Ninja, do not look like this if you're a male character, and it's so unfair and wrong. But that's the situation. This is my favorite pant. It's probably my favorite glamour item in the entire game. It also includes some leg stuff here. And so I have attached to the bottom, I think 2B shoes. So that way it just looks like a continuous thing here. Right, so it all looks like it goes together. And I think it works. I do think that works and doesn't seem out of the way. Though I would consider other shoes if there was an option that matched this texture a little bit better, but that's really a nitpick, I know. As for the top, the hat is actually from Poetics from N. Walker. That's a level 90 Poetic purchasable item. Moonward Veil of Scouting, which I love. I'm obsessed with this. And yeah, that's the whole look. I think the gloves are from the cash shop. Scion Sorceress's Shadow Talents. I do believe this is from the Ishtola outfit from the cash shop. But it's, I mean, you could put anything on the gloves. It's not really essential to the outfit. Yes. I'm ready to give a PowerPoint presentation on any glamour set that I have put together. Yes. What if FF14 or WoW started their own food chain? Do you think that that will happen in the future? Where like games are gonna start having food products and stuff, like more brand collabs going on in the future? Maybe. Maybe there will be a Costco MMO. Where you restore your HP with $1.50 hot dogs. Did they do an FF14 cookbook? Or did I imagine that? I don't know. Is that real? There is a cookbook. Yeah, we didn't imagine it. It's real. It is a real thing. What is the backstory of you in Costco? You know, I've been going to Costco regular basis ever since I was a small child. And I would go to Costco with my dad and we would walk down every aisle. But because I grew up in a small town in Louisiana, we didn't have a Costco in our city. We had a crappy Sam's Club, which just wasn't the same. So on the weekends when we all had time, we'd all get up in the car and we'd drive down to Lafayette so we could go to Costco, which was the nearest Costco. And it was a really great family outing where we would walk down every single aisle and think about all the great deals at Costco. And I would spend time with my dad and my whole family. And now today, when I walk down those aisles at Costco, I still think about my dad getting all those great deals. And if I find a great deal, I take a picture of it and I say, "Hey, Dad, there's a great deal at Costco right now. And it's got a star on the price tag too, so it's going away soon, Dad. Make sure you get it before it's gone." Yeah. Watch some lore summaries, though. Gotta keep going and catch up on the lore. Okay. Start stream at my lunch break. Go back to work. Back watching the stream on coffee break. I haven't done anything today. We're chilling today, apparently. Costco better pay you for this promo. I promote Costco for free all the time. For real. Like, I freaking love Costco, and I'm constantly, I mean, crap, sometimes I'll just go to Costco when I don't have anything better to do. But they should really be paying me for the promo. Yes. Recreational Costco visit. You know what I miss? You know what's also great alongside Costco is Buc-ee's. Now, I think this is only an American thing and only in the American South. They started moving out west a little more, but God, I miss Buc-ee's. I love Buc-ee's. How'd you know I was about to start talking about Buc-ee's? How'd you know that? The beaver nuggets are top tier. They're good. I miss Buc-ee's a lot. They have very clean restrooms. You can always count on a Buc-ee's to have a clean restroom and great price gas. You're never far from talking about Buc-ee's. That's very true. That's super true. We have one in Colorado now. Yes! So that means it's expanding. And there's a chance that one day Buc-ee's will get up into Washington State in the future. Y'all killing beavers and making nuggets out of them? No, the nuggets come out of the beavers, so it's okay. The nuggets are a beaver product. From where? I don't know. I haven't checked the ingredients. They're leavings. Yeah, it's like in the island sanctuary when they say that when your animal is really happy, it provides leavings for you. Is that worse? I do live in Washington now, yeah. If you want to learn more about beavers, learn about how strawberry flavor is made. Oh, and vanilla. You gotta be careful with the vanilla flavoring because it comes from a beaver's butt. Yeah. I lived in Texas for 28 years. You never went to Buc-ee's? You never went to Buc-ee's? No, beaver nuggets are not literally excrement. I'm just messing with y'all. I don't know what it is. It's probably just corn puffs or something. I bought a pair of Buc-ee's sweatpants. Got them and they had a hole in the butt. And Buc-ee's would not take them back. You should write a letter. You should contact corporate about it. Mm-hmm. Yep. I wonder who just randomly squeezed a beaver's butt, tasted it, and discovered that. Some things it's better that we don't know. Welcome back to FF14, Inward Xenon. Lived in Texas 1 year. Never heard of Buc-ee's till maybe a year ago. Did you hear about Buc-ee's from me? I feel like I talk about it a lot. Yeah. No. Would not be surprised. Buc-ee's brisket. I miss that. That's one of the only things I miss about Florida. Only in America would a gas station be a tourist attraction. It was really funny with the World Cup, seeing all the people coming from around the world and experiencing Buc-ee's. I was waiting for somebody to say that. Brisket on the board. I feel very safe there. It's a place where I feel like I understand everything that's going on. Yeah. Take care, Siegfried. Have a good day at work. Will I have to buy the expansions on both consoles, even if I link my account? For Switch 2? Yeah. I think so. I do think so. You're gonna need to buy a subscription for Switch 2 as well, but it's 50% off if you're already paying a sub for your main PC account. But yeah, you do have to buy the game and the expansions separately for every platform that you would want to play on, even after you link to your account. Yes, I will have to do that today. I will have to do that today. Yep. I'm pretty new and just got Samurai. It's so fun and engaging, but a little confusing for combos. I think that's something that you will just naturally develop muscle memory for as you move through the game. Yeah. It's totally normal to be confused for a long time. As long as you know, read your tooltips and see what's lighting up and understand what your gauges mean. And like what fills a gauge, what reduces the gauge, you're gonna be alright. And of course, if you have any questions, you can ask here or in the Discord as well. Do your job quests. Dancer, yeah, some jobs are definitely, I think, easier to learn than some others. Dancer is a great starter one. Cannot, kind of sad, you cannot use same account. Oh, I'm gonna be using my same account. You can use the same account. I will be on the same character on Switch 2 tomorrow. Yeah. Hi, Zepparina. Did you get to test out the new combat style? No. No. They haven't let anyone test it or look at it at all since they've announced it. They also didn't mention it at all at the last FanFest, which was bizarre. But, I mean, that's a choice that they made. It's about time for my break, y'all. We're going to come back and hopefully do some roulettes. I'm going to do a bit of leveling and such today. You are welcome to join our FC on Phoenix for EU on Light Data Center, or Excalibur, which is on Primal Data Center for NA, if you're on NA. I'll be back in a few minutes. Just going to take a little break as I'm doing breaks every 2 hours for these long streams we're doing this month. Let me mute the chaos of Limza for a little bit.
With his peerless blade work and preternatural agility, he's the apex predator of the cruiserweight division.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to stretch my legs and grab some water.
On waves and flames they ride, the deadly duo, the Extremes!
Into liquid paddling to point break. Sight the line of who's on my left, my right.
Oh my gosh. I was muted the whole time that I was talking to you. Dang. Well, I'm back. I gotta stop muting myself when I get up because I never remember to unmute myself when I'm back. Since start of the stream, no. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. Okay. Hold on a second. Buns are great at lip reading. Y'all are too funny. Let's get some roulette groups together. I am... Oh my goodness! Is that who I think it is? Josh Strife Hayes. Josh Strife Hayes, where have you been? Are you playing Final Fantasy XIV? Again? You've been busy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. He says he's been busy, chat. You believe that? Random Zepla noises jump scared me. Hey, how you doing? You know, I started playing FF7 Remake, and now I know that guy that you're named after. Strife? The Cloud Strife. Yeah, I met him. And now I get it. No, I don't really get it because he seems kind of moody, and you're not as moody as Cloud Strife. So far, I'm only on chapter 9 of the remake, so I don't. I don't know the full story yet. Yeah, I don't know the full situation. Ask him about Sonic. What's this about Sonic? Ask Josh about Sonic the Hedgehog, and he gets moody. Really? What? Why? Cloud feels completely different in the original FF7 translation. What, compared to the remake? Last time I checked, he was playing Classic WoW. Are you still on Rogue? Being based AF on Rogue? Hey, if you like Rogue so much in Classic WoW, you should play Ninja in FF14. Because I also played a Rogue in Classic WoW, and I also love Ninja. Yes. At least in the early game, he seems a lot more cocky than in the remake. Wait, he's even more of a... what's the word? He's more attitude than in the remake, in the original. Mostly playing Paolo. Josh doesn't do jobstones. Oh, he's gonna do jobstones. We'll make him. We will make him do it. I think Josh gone to bed to get dinner. Yeah, that's, I know how it is. I know how that is. It's probably pretty late for y'all in EU. We got raided by a no jobstone player. Jobstone Hayes. Don't tell him I said that. Don't tell him I said that. It's I should have been like, oh, look who it is. Jobstone. Hey. Using a jobstone is just playing on easy mode. That's true. It is much harder without it, yes. That is accurate. No stone haze. But yes, welcome in Raiders. As you may see, we do have the Twitch drop campaign going on right now for the unicorn campaign. This has been going on for a week and it will continue through August 25th, which is actually my birthday. And that's ending at 2 a.m. on August 25th. And until then, you can give 3 subs in the chat to get a unicorn mount. Right. It's this one. Pretty cute unicorn. That is ongoing. So I'm going to be streaming pretty long days all month to help as many bum buns as possible get it. I'll also be streaming the Switch 2 release of FF14 tomorrow. Yes! Which is very exciting. This is actually a fountain. Huh. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Yes. The unicorn is freaking awesome. Affectionately referred to as by many as the butt stallion. Because I think there's a horse like that in Borderlands called that. Yeah. It's so cute. I do love it. It's 11 p.m. for most of EU. I mean, I'm here on an EU server at the moment. We're here on Phoenix. Is Josh on Phoenix? I don't know. I should have found out. I should ask him. We haven't done anything today. We've been so lazy. Usually we do more actual content in a day. So far, we have been loitering in Limsa all day, yapping. Zep, just load up the handy dandy FF XIV Stalker app and find Josh. No. No. How is your graphics so nice? You know they just updated the graphics for FF14? Yes. The graphics update has occurred with Dawn Trail, so they've updated everything. So the Aetheryte looks a lot better than it did. Many things look much better as of Dawn Trail. Oh my goodness. 3 hours of looking at Bun Boys? It actually has been. It has literally been like 3 hours of Bun Boy enjoyment. But we should really, like, you know, pursue our goals. Besides that, I should write in the FC chat. Rouletterino. Yes, many things that we do. Is 3 hours of Bun Boys not your goals? Well, it is, obviously. But okay, I'll invite you. Somebody's advertising lingerie night. 150 million Gillen giveaways. Gamba. 7 DJs lined up. Dancers. That's crazy. Oh my god. Join it. Zep. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't know if I should. I don't know if I should. That's for, look, that is not energy for Monday morning or Monday afternoon. Okay, that's not Monday afternoon energy. That's late night bunarchy. Bun boys are massively overrated. Are you trying to get banned? My chat? You take that back right now. You take that back right now, or I'm gonna never. Oh yeah? You think you can just say stuff like that without any consequences? And you know what else? I just realized you didn't even get punished for all your bunarchy you were doing while I got up because I got distracted. Ban this? Oh no, you're gonna rue the day that is today because of how you are. Oh, you're gonna get worse than a timeout. What did the zebra say the first time he saw a piano? Dad? Oi, how do you get a squirrel to like you? Act like you're nuts. Does that make sense? Yes. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter because it's punishment. What's a cat's favorite color? Purple. Purple. I've been saying bun boys are ugly since day one. It's past time that we banned Zeiss. Hashtag ban Zeiss. The unicorn looks like it's flying because it matches the skybox on your stream. Ah, that is so magical. That's true. It matches perfectly. That is so true. It does. Hashtag ban Zeiss. Wait. That's you. You can't say that. Is a sub really a gift with this content? No. The gift of punishment. Some people like being punished. We're still not doing content. Oh my god, we got to get into the content. Oh my god, we gotta do things. This is super serious. At least do an expert. At least find short today. Dang. Gotta do some content. What's up? Teach us tea. Booty? We already talked about booty the other day. I was holding my breath until you actually did content. And now I'm typing from heaven. How's the ping up there? Would ping in heaven be better than from hell? Probably not. Probably not, because aren't the tubes of the internet under the ocean? You'd need a satellite to the satellite up in heaven. Hey, what's up? Did you notice that I was in? I just noticed that she looked pretty badass. That's all. Check it out. Cool, right? I mean, the armor in this game is ridiculous. Looks great. Cool. Cable companies still suck in heaven, but Comcast is in hell for sure. so it doesn't matter. It's like, in hell, the ping is great, but you have only Comcast. Witness my ass. Oh, yeah? Your punishment must be more severe. Yeah. Your punishment must be more severe because clearly it's not working. Look at this. I will make you look. How about that? Yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Why? You know why. You know why. It's because... Why do you have a... Why do you have a emote of a bee doing pelvic thrusts? I'll be damned. What is this? I can't take these mods anywhere. Boo, what are you doing? Boo, stop it! Stop destroying the couch! Oh my god! Boo, stop! Where's he gone? He's gone. Okay. Explorer mode. We did do Explorer mode. So technically we have done some content today. I just googled Zepla accent origin and AI summary says born and raised with Ukrainian heritage. What? That is not accurate. Ukrainian heritage? Are you serious? AI struggles to understand my life. It also says I'm 42. It should say I'm like 48. Somebody in chat was like, aren't you almost 50? Is that true? I read it on the internet. Soon it's gonna be Polish heritage. Oh my gosh, that's true though. Oh my god, you're right. It will be that. It will be that very soon. Oh, I was too late hitting Kunai's Bane. I failed at Ninja in the first pack. It will. Remember, you were also born in Los Angeles. Oh yeah, that's right. So whenever we went to the media tour for Dawn Trail in LA, everyone was memeing like, but didn't you grow up here? Because that was another thing that the internet says about me, apparently. But now I was born in Los Angeles, yet I'm also Ukrainian. No. I was born and raised in Louisiana. And you can even see some video of my family who I visited recently on Instagram. You can see my an extremely Louisiana video I put on there because I had to go home for my papa's funeral. Unfortunately, that was in April. And I got some video of my family, and that is on Instagram. It's the vlog part 1, I think. You're gonna see gumbo and extremely Louisiana behavior going on. because there was a snake that we had to deal with. Yeah, it was really wonderful being around them. There was a snake outside, and it was a whole thing in the middle of dinner we had to deal with. You're in LC? You mean Louisiana College? I would. A 44-year-old LA-born Ukrainian worth 28 million. What? If I have $28 million, why is it so hard to pay for that damn siding? Something ain't adding up. They know something I don't. Zep, you're so old. Yes. I am glad for that. It is a blessing to be able to age in time. At least you know good jokes. Oh God. I'm now a bunkle. Bunkles it. Yeah. I assumed you skinned and ate the snake. That thing got away, or else they would have. We couldn't find it, but they definitely would have. Back in Zepla's day, her weapon of self-defense was the broadsword. You see my sword back there? I am training with that sword. And the bow. It's very good to know how to use a sword or a bow. And also a gun, which I'm also training with. Y'all watch out. I'm going down to the range and practicing with the gun too. Ah. Hold on a second. Had a message pop up here. Oh, hey Nora. Y'all might see her. There she is. Hey, sweetie pie. Oh, can y'all see Nora? Nora. She's so fluffy. Oh, she's such a good girl. Oh my gosh. Sweet baby. Are you evolving into Zepla? I have to, you know. You can't be too careful. I gotta be ready. Nora. There she is. Relaxing in a very, very cold room. As it's pretty warm out. This is nice and cozy for her in here. Yep. I'm from Pineville. Yeah, I'm not from way down south. I'm from Pineville. We were just talking about how we didn't have a Costco. So we had to go down to Lafayette for that. But I remember I used to brag to my friends that, oh well, at least my town has a Walmart Supercenter, so. Because I had some friends that were from even further out in the boonies. And we would talk to them like they're from the boonies, but we're not. Oh, well. Oh, where are you from? You don't even have a Walmart Supercenter. Okay. Will we see Zep training on a bat left soon? That is such a good idea. Don't give me ideas like that. That's dangerous. I don't have time for that. I want that now that you said it. That would be so sick. That's not the flex they thought it was. Very true. Yes, at least my town has 10 coconut trees. Oh, your wife's from Forest Hill. Isn't that where, I don't know if they're still in business. That's where there was a really good plant nursery. I used to go there all the time with my mom. I think it was out in Forest Hill. I also miss pecan pie. There was a really good place. I think maybe it might have been around there too. Selling pecan pie. What was the name of that place? It was like on the side of the highway in northern or central Louisiana. If I heard the name of it, I'd know. That was the first time I've ever seen a tornado. I was driving out to that nursery. Oh, well, I was with my mom, and we were driving there. And that was the first time I ever seen a tornado in real life. That was so scary. That was so scary. Zep, I saw your video about skipping Bosja for now, if you're new. But there's one thing you neglected. There are triple triad cards at stake. Oh no! You have a triple triad addiction to collecting triple triad cards. If you need every triple triad card, you are in trouble. You're in triple trouble. You're in triple triad trouble. I believe in you, and I respect the grind. But that's gonna be rough. You forgot to denounce triple triad in your video. Did I? I thought I did. Please! You got it. That's it. Yes. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Please. Pecan pie. Oh my god, I want that so much. Well, I'll be home for Thanksgiving, probably. Unless there is some kind of sudden and unexpected engagement that I need to do. But most likely, I'll be able to go home. I guess if there's something crazy that comes up, I can always stream from there. But Always love Thanksgiving at home because of the amazing food. This is safe. Yes. We're already on the last boss. Can you believe that? I've just been yapping this whole time. Just yapping the whole way. Triple triad. The one piece of content that touches every type of content in the game, regardless of difficulty. Wait, so don't you have to do... Do you have to do ultimate raids? For the cards? Are there specific cards for ultimate? Okay, not ultimate. That would be cruel, literally. And bad. You don't have to do savage or higher difficulty. Alright, I'm safe. I got out of that. Okay. $28K crit. I need to be paying attention to how much damage these things do. And it might encourage me to upgrade my gear more often. I don't know what's a good amount of damage anymore. Because... Hey! I have so much Shakuchi and you pulled me away from the thing. Hey, Deku Titania, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hey, thank you so much for that. Oh, your avatar is really cute. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, y'all. We are just hanging out, getting ready for the Switch 2 release tomorrow, and thinking about what kind of stuff we're gonna do on the Switch 2. Probably a little bit of everything to see how it all feels. Taking healing. I'm gonna try to tap people's faces to heal them. Oh, this is a cute hat. Where's that from? That's a cute hat. I feel like it would only look good on a cat though, because of the cat ears. It would look stupid on my character. I feel. Yeah, it looks much better. It looks much better on me, Coder. We needed these things to be much longer, but that would, yeah, that would look better. It's a very Mikote specific glam. You can get rid of your ears with it? Absolutely not. That is illegal. That is against the bun law. No. This UI is so weird for me on mobile. Don't know where to press to gift subs. Is there any bun on mobile that can give some guidance on that? Any bun can... Okay, great. Thank you so much, by the way, for support the stream. We do have the mount campaign going, and long streams every day. Though today's stream won't be a full 12 hours, as I do need to install the Switch 2 stuff and make sure everything is working before tomorrow. Oh, wow. What is that? What is that? What's that crazy shield I just seen? Is that ruby weapon? I don't think I've ever seen the glowy version before. I've only seen it when it dropped on the boss. It looks like a mechanic going off, doesn't it? It looks like something I need to avoid. It looks like a look away mechanic or like a flare. It's very, very bright. I've done the quest. How do I get gay horse? It should be in your notifications on Twitch. You gotta look into your notifications. Maybe check drops in inventory for that. People are always doing this in Limsa. They're... Why? Shouting at each other. This is why usually I completely mute Limsa when I get up for a break, because that is what is going to happen. I have 3 melee jobs at 100. Clearly, I am loving melee right now. I've already started on Dragoon, which I should totally level some more. But we should probably wait. We didn't have to do that expert at all. Because I'm still capped. I'm capped on tomes and we did an expert for no reason. I didn't even think about it. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. I didn't think. I just did it. Okay. Let's level instead, which is a better idea. I think that the next Bundress Tales doesn't come out till August 11th. So I can't even get that one yet. You want to do a high level dungeon, aka sloppy? High level sloppy dungeon? Just a reminder, if you want to do frontline at some point, it will probably only be possible in the next hour. Let's do it then. Yeah, good idea. Let's do that, and I'll swap to Black Mage because I'm really bad at it. And I should get XP through frontline. Yeah, we should do that next if you want to. Agree. It's frontline time. Zep gonna play monk? Yes. I definitely will. Especially after what I've seen from the latest relic for monk. Looks so good. I need it. That is actually a big prio for me. I want that monk relic. Yes. Y'all want to stay on the jobs that you're on? For frontline? Okay. Okay, I am going there now. I'm going there now. Get it tomorrow. Monk on Switch 2? Monk on Switch 2? I mean, Monk is kind of like Ninja. You know, it's similar. In Naruto, all of the ninjas are also monks. They're punching and stuff too. So, as a well-rounded ninja, I need to be able to also punch things and channel my chakra effectively, which is monk stuff. While we're waiting, I'm gonna go and do my alliance thingies, allied society things over here. Guys, I just officially got my first level 100 tank. Yo, congratulations. Paladin is half a level away as well. Look at you go. That's awesome. What was your first 100 tank if it wasn't Paladin? Yes, we are doing FF XIV on the Switch 2 tomorrow. See you later, Kiva, and thank you again. Today, I'm gonna set it up, gonna install the game, gonna get my subscription ready so that tomorrow we can explore on a controller for the first time. Hi, Mr. G. How are you doing? You've maxed? You both have 100 on all jobs, so you don't need any XP on any job? That is so giga. But I'm working on that goal now, as you can see. That's why Frontline Roulette and why I'm doing this quest right now as well. It's to get that XP easily and efficiently. I didn't do MSQ roulettes yesterday though, which is a fail because it's a very good XP. I should have done that late last night. Once you unlock the Forked Tower at 40, it's really good for Phantom Job XP. Oh, really? Manatee. What was I supposed to do in the music? Splash them with water? Apparently, yes. The magical spray of the manatee's water works to dispel unwelcome heat. Oh, okay. This game is very whimsical, to be honest with you. Okay. Yes. Okay. My first level 100 was warrior, if only because I don't want to use it for MSQ. But why level if you don't want it? What's he eating? Is that an avocado? No. It's a jawbreaker. Does he even open his mouth? Okay, let's go. I like warrior, just not for MSQ. The axe is too big. For the fun recordings. Oh, I see. And the cutscenes in general. What's your favorite job for the cutscenes? What's the best job for MSQ? Chat. I think it's Paladin. Paladin is hard to beat for aura farming in cutscenes. We're gonna do... Should I try Ninja PvP? What's involved? There's my combo. This is a ranged attack. No, everyone's DPS. We need a healer. We need a healer. So I'll swap. I guess Switch doesn't have a stream option because I guess it would take much RAM and CPU. Well, I have a capture card I'm getting today, so I'll be setting that up today for the Switch 2. Can't wait to play on Switch 2. What are you planning to do on Switch 2 first thing? We need to run away. We need to run away. Oh yeah? You want to fight me? No, we're supposed to run away. We're supposed to run. That's my problem in PvP, actually. That's me right there. Oh yeah? It's very easy to provoke me into the 1v1 when I have no business doing that. As a healer, it's supposed to be more... You need to know when to fall back. Okay, where's the team going? Keeping track of my teammates is the hardest part of frontline rooms. Okay. Taking out a book means business. In the cutscene, taking out the book, I just can't. I can't take it serious. It means you're ready to fight. What's the worst job for the cutscenes? Like, at least if you're on, oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. We got locked down hard. Can't keep track of my opponents in front line. Can't tell who I'm targeting. It's a mess. But I'm just here for XP, so it's whatever. I avoid MSQ as machinist because the box looks too goofy. Yeah, the lunchbox also makes cutscenes frustrating, where a gun would solve the problem. That is so real. That is so real. Yeah, like, if I can't act, they both getting away with like 2 HP. Oh no, we got him. I can't be chasing down people to kill them as a healer. When will I learn that? Monk, I can glam away the weapon, and it's really funny to say you fist fought gods and won. That is very true. Yes. I have my LB to use, and I need to use it when the whole party is there trying to push in a line. But they're all spread out. So how am I supposed to do this? So far, I haven't done any MSQ on Ninja, since my Ninja arc is very new. It's brand new. But we're getting new MSQ pretty soon, aren't we? We're getting MSQ on with the Beastmaster patch. I think. Brand new story. And it's gonna be a big deal because it's gonna give us hints about the next job, most likely. It's probably gonna have a Bastion tank in it as well, since that's already been announced. It's gonna be the last piece of information we get. It's gonna be a massive hype patch for Evercold. Where were we? Well, actually, don't answer that. Don't answer that question. No spoilers. No spoilers. I need to do a big story recap for Dawn Trail stuff for everybody that missed the story. I'm sure anybody who's gonna buy a story skip for Dawn Trail. Will I be able to do a Dawn Trail story recap? Okay. I've never done a story recap before. Well, not one that wasn't a meme. I made a meme one about Heaven's Ward years ago. Time to fall back. Amazing title there. Once and Future Queen. Amazing title. I believe it's from soloing Eureka Orthos, which is a deep dungeon from Endwalker. Hey, look, I actually healed you. Do you believe? Can you believe it? I did. It happened. I did. I wish I could better color the enemies. No matter what team I'm on at a given time, you can color code each team. But for just having enemy as red, same. I totally agree with this. Yes. The number of times I got caught out not thinking about the color is many. It's kind of comforting to know it's not just a me problem doing that. Woo! My WoW brain sees green or blue. It's because of WoW brain. I'm doing that. I am doing that. It's actually because of WoW brain. You're so right. Woo-hoo-hoo! Was I able to heal my team at least with it? Yes. Ow. Wow, 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 wow. Yes. Okay. Do y'all remember the very last patch of Dawn Trail? Without being spoilers, did we learn what the new job was at that time? Or was that the job that was already announced? Because I think we'd seen Pictomancer in it. And that was when we found out. Or that was after we'd already known? Like, did it have any big hints about Dawn Trail in it? What we didn't know. I don't think there was any... I don't think there was a Viper in it. Can you skip the quests after Dawn Trail MSQ? and skip to Evercold. Yes, only after Evercold Early Access starts will they start selling the Dawntrail Story Skip. But they won't sell that until after Evercold Early Access. Yeah. Yeah! Actually used my LB. Crazy. This has never happened. I cannot believe I actually used my LB in Frontline. Instead of holding on to it for a million years and never using it. I did. Dawntrail Story Skip should be free. Why would they do that? The thing is, it also, importantly, doesn't give you levels. So if you're planning to just buy a Dawntrail Story Skip, it's not going to be all you need to get to Evercold. You'll need to be level 100 still. You will still need level 100. Which you can get easily by playing through Dawntrail. But if you've done the story skip, you're gonna have to level separately. Or buy a level skip separately. You'll have to buy a separate level skip for 100, which I think is also gonna be sold at that time. Zepla does her job in PvP. Red arrow. Surprise face. Thumbnail. Right. They don't care if you skip, but you paying. Yeah, you'll be paying quite a bit because you gotta pay for the expansion, the subscription, Dawntrail skip if you're gonna buy a story skip, and level skip. You can cut down on that by just playing through Dawntrail, which is on sale. But I know people that I've told them this and they're just like, no, I'll pay for it. It's kind of, you do miss out a little though if you buy the Dawntrail skip, because, well, first of all, you might have actually enjoyed the Dawntrail story. There are people that did enjoy it, or enjoyed half of it, at least. So, you might have liked it. But secondly, there are some ladder patches that we just had that everybody seems to have liked. And that are pretty interesting. So... Hi. Those thumbnails crack me up. I mean, I've posted at least one of the videos where basically after I record a video, I then do a thumbnail video. So I think about what the video is about, and then I try to do the faces I think we might need for the thumbnail. So I'll be like, or I'll do some pointing so we can like, you know, cap that out for the thumbnail. Lots of pog faces for that. Frontline? You don't love Frontline? Did I level at least? Yes! I got so much XP from it though. Like an insane amount. I'm almost 93. Okay. From one frontline, and I think I was 91 before. It's ridiculous. You have to do it. Doesn't matter if you don't like frontline. You're gonna do frontline. It's not that bad. I mean, just run around a little bit. The XP is too good to pass up. What is Josh playing nowadays? Last I heard, he was playing Burning Crusade Classic. I love that for him. I'm really glad that he's been able to see that WoW can be a fun game. I don't know if he's still on Rogue, but he was last time I asked him about it. And I was a Rogue main myself in WoW for many years. That was my OG class. He's doing Paladin now? I'm glad to hear that. That's wonderful. I should really do some... I've never played the Burning Crusade Classic. Well, I played it when it was... current. I remember seeing that dark portal open for the first time. Yeah. Uncle. Old. I've only done frontline a couple times because my husband wanted to do it. It was way too toxic for me. Sometimes people do get toxic in there. They do. It's like the people who get upset about losing in frontline. I have seen people go off in the chat. It just happened the other day. I was in a frontline. At the end of it, we lost. And there was a guy who's like, I just lost 10 frontlines in a row. You guys are totally incompetent. Y'all don't know anything. He was just like going off. I was thinking, if you've lost, 3 front lines in a row, you should stop. But you kept going, and this is the 10th one, and now this is our problem? Okay. Sometimes you need to know when to quit. I know that's rich coming from me, but never stop on a loss. That's that guy. That's what that guy was saying. We got level 93. Black Mage. Yes. Getting mad at FF14 PvP of all things. Letting new players start from 6-0. You're getting on a ship and there's mystery. And the meet and greet at Charlie and Customs works well. Well, maybe Evercold. Like, I think... I want Evercold to be the new starting point. I want that. I want them to do that for us. I want them to figure out how to make it work. Oh god, I have to kill things. As a black mage? That's fine. Boko. Boko, help. Boko, help. Oh my god. I don't have my astral fires. Don't I need to get those? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I do not know how to play Black Mage. It is stressful for me. That's why we're leveling it in Frontline. It just won't stick in my head. We practiced for a little bit on a training dummy the other day, and I felt like I got it down, but then all that information went out the other ear as soon as I went into any other type of combat. So, it just doesn't seem to stick. Bye, cat. Yes. Most of the frontline veterans are pretty chill. I've noticed that. I've noticed that, yeah. When I was doing Frontline, I got yelled at by people in there, and they were so rude. Also, someone from another team stood by where my team would spawn, and they would kill you right as you res. In a case like that, what I do is just change the tab to the battle tab, where I can't read anything anyone is saying, and collect my XP, and leave. The XP is worth. I had someone get mad at me for attacking him in Chocobo Racing. What? You found a toxic competitive Chocobo racer? You found a guy parsing on the Chocobo race? Buns, are we ready to organize some parse runs for the Chocobo racing? Only high pedigree birds allowed. We need to inspect your bird before we'll let you in the group. Is there a chance I will like FF14 as a WoW player? Gold Binho. Let me tell you a little story. Long, long ago, in 2004, I actually started playing World of Warcraft for the first time. And I was playing World of Warcraft very hardcorely until 2015, when I tried Heaven's Word. At that time, it was a dark time for World of Warcraft because it was the WoD times, and I was very sad in my garrison and very lonely. And even though I loved tanking for my guild, it just wasn't it. So I decided, well, I didn't decide. A friend begged me to try Final Fantasy XIV, and I said, Final Fantasy XIV? But I haven't played Final Fantasy 1 through 13. So that doesn't make any sense. Like, how am I supposed to play Final Fantasy XIV if I didn't play the other 13 games? And isn't that game like a weeb game? And didn't that game fail with 1.0 and stuff? Isn't it failed? And my friend said, no. No, you must become what you must. And I had nothing else to do. So I said, all right, I'll do the free trial, but only so you'll stop asking me about it. Damn. I'll just do the 3 days of a free trial, okay? That's it. I don't even... It only took 3 days for me, however, to become so obsessed with this game that it would dominate my life for the next 10 years. Here we are now. Here we are now. Now. What's happened to me? What barding you're using is beautiful. Oh, thank you so much. So I'm using a combination of different pieces for my, this is for my Chocobo. Because I also had a problem settling on just one. So this is a combination of 3 different kinds. It's the Titania barding from Titania. It's the barding of Divine Light, which is from an Endwalker trial. And there is the Egg Hunter departing, which is, I believe, now you can buy it on the online store. Because it is from a previous Easter event. Hatching Tide. But I thought the little bows were so cute. It all kind of goes together pretty well. I'm not completely certain about the hat. I think maybe I need to change his fur, his feather color so that it matches a little better. Why does he seem pissed off? Like, what's going on? What's going on, Boko? Are you mad? Why are you so mad right now? Pet. Okay. He's all good. Mm-hmm. I didn't pet my chocobo in a while. Isn't there another one besides pet? There's another one you can do. They're updating the chocobo system a lot in Evercold, by the way. I played when the Burning Crusade dropped, but got bored because I didn't have any friends to play with. Well, we have Buns who are, like we have the WoW Guild on NA and EU of Buns. And we have the FC in NA and EU of Buns also. So we have Buns playing together across both games. And also in Guild Wars 2. So Buns strong together, basically. Yes. Poke. Oh my god. It's like scratches. That's a different one. Yeah, it's a different animation for Poke. That's right. Thanks. Yeah, it's Poke. Okay, I'm leaving this area. You're welcome, Snotbug. I don't understand anything she's saying, but I'm sitting here watching this stream. Oh no, is that Itachi Uchiha? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll only look at your feet. It's from Naruto. You can only look at his feet. It's the rules. That's what Guy Sensei said. It's not a feet thing. It's just you can't look him in the eyes because it's very dangerous. You guys don't understand. You can't look at his hands either, I think. I wish I didn't. Look, I'm on episode 48 or something. Play the clip. I want to, but I'll get a DMCA. Little copyright hit. No spoilers on Naruto because I'm not very far into the show. Okay, I'm on Shippuden. I'm on like episode 46 or something. So basically not a lot has happened yet. Well, some things have happened. Right now, there's a guy, Captain Yamato. Let me see if I can show you something about him that I noticed. Ba-da-ba-ba. I don't know the name of this meme. Oh wait, I remember. Okay, I remember. The friend-pilled visit Maxer meme. Okay. So there's a guy in Naruto in the episodes I'm watching right now. His name is Captain Yamato. Okay. And this is what Captain Yamato looks like. Okay. Now, every time I see Captain Yamato, I see this meme. But he's the guy who's like on the left. Basically, the guy is supposed to say, this is like a blank one. But the guy on the right's like, friend-pilled visit Maxer. Okay, they removed his response because it's a template, but that guy in the left side of the main, who's like, what's wrong with you? That's who I see every time I look at Captain Yamato. That's his face. I can't unsee it. I can't unsee this. He really looks exactly like this. Who's your favorite and least favorite Akatsuki member? So I don't think I've met them all yet. But season 1, the whole season is just fight one of them. That was the whole freaking season of Shippuden season 1. We're spending the whole season fighting one guy. And it sucks that he had such great hair and then he's evil. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Yes, Yamato always looks really disappointed. He's always like, look, I'm not cool and chill and awesome like Kakashi. Okay, I'm here to do my job and protect you guys. Okay, sorry I can't be so cool like Kakashi. Everybody wishes they could be as cool as Kakashi, though. That's not Yamato's fault. Who has the great hair? What was his name? What was his name? Sasori. Oh my god. Great hair. Looks so good. Yeah. My favorite character so far. I relate to Naruto a lot. I feel Naruto's very relatable for me. I think I have a lot of Naruto tendencies. Yeah. Like the fact I have a giant demonic bunny sealed inside of my body. That gives me strength. Believe it. But I also really like Kakashi, obviously. I mean, that goes without saying. That goes without saying. Just finished the base ARR story for the first time this weekend. Took forever. Hey, way to go. Congratulations. ARR is the one that's going to take you longer by a lot than any other expansion. So, you made it. All the rest are a normal length of time. A giant demonic bunny. Isn't that just Donnie Darko? No, it's actually the final boss of the Yui Tawada dungeon. That's the bunny that I got. The troll. Yeah, this thing right here. That's what I got, a situation. That's why we always struggle on that boss. It's like... What up, Zep? Oh, wow, thanks, Booty Feet Senpai. Speaking of bunnies, why don't Viera have tails? When you see my tail appear, it's time to watch out, okay? No one who has ever seen my bunny tail has lived to tell the tale of it. If you see one bunny tail, it's already time to run. If you start seeing more of them then you're cooked. You're cooked. Totally normal looking bunny. See no issues with that haunting my dreams. Do you remember Zabuza? Yes, he was awesome. I felt bad for Zabuza. I cried. I was crying tears for Zabuza. He just didn't have a good friend. He needed a real friend. Yes, he did. That was a wonderful episode. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Beep 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 beep. Haku deserve more. I was watching filler of Naruto in the first series, and they had another character that was like a copy paste of Haku. Do you remember that? I was watching it and I'm like, what the heck? They just did this. Why are they reusing that exact same arc and character for this new character? I felt like at that point I really felt like they were out of ideas. But I was watching every episode. Who was the guy that was the copy paste? I'm queuing us. I'll do this on a job that needs the XP, like a dragoon. Woo! I haven't watched the filler since it originally aired. Some of it's funny. Some of it was really funny. I don't regret watching all of the filler. Though a lot of it was very difficult to get through. If we want good bunnies, Shangri-La Frontier may be the best one ever. Is this an anime recommendation for me? Did the person have like orange hair? think it was like a kid. It was about the village in the mist, I think, and oh my god. Yes, that's it. Ranmaru. Yes. That was it. That was it. That's it. Thank you. Yes. I was. Yeah, that was rough. Getting through that. Is this one my... Okay, this is the flank attack. Why did I put them here? This one is the rear? Yeah.
Your end is near.
I haven't been to this boss in ages. Itachi Uchiha is the best character? I don't know a lot about Itachi yet, so be careful. I'm new to Naruto and I'm watching it right now. FYI. Right now, Itachi is really scary and confusing. And he's freaking me out. I barely know anything about it.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Other than he's scary. I think I got duped with the FFXIV companion app. I can't even claim the venture rewards. What? Send it back out? You mean the Kupo nuts? Did you buy stuff in the companion app that you don't want? Companion app gives you inventory space at least for your saddlebag. I mean, that's not that bad, but it's not like super useful. Are any of y'all actually using the companion app a lot? Zep, in the Naruto games, one of Zabuza's attacks is he grabs a person and puts him in the water bubble jutsu and slices them. Wow, that sounds awesome! Scam app. I tried doing something for 10 minutes and gave up. Yeah, it's kind of crap. The retainer missions. I thought paying $5 a month would let you manage their ventures. Does it not? I'm not sure because I don't use it. It's even less necessary for me now. I'm going to be playing FF14 on the Switch 2 tomorrow. If I can just pick up my Switch 2 and actually play the game on it to deal with my retainers. They need to rethink the companion app and what it does. How could they fix the companion app to suck less? Maybe get rid of all of the microtransactions? Triple triad. That's a great idea. Great idea. Put triple triad on it. Put like actually good communication in it. Banger soundtrack. I forgot to buff y'all. Inventory management. Like Grand Company trading. Yes! Access to the FC, link shell, and cross-world link shell chats. That would be amazing. Woohoo! Hey, I did a fancy repositioning. Maybe there's hope for me after all. As a dragoon. Yes.
I'll grind you under my heel.
I read a theory about this song where the man singing in this song is Gosetsu. Womansu. That's a beautiful theory. I love that. I think that's right. I choose to believe it. Doesn't the WoW app allow you to chat in your guild chat? Didn't they get rid of the WoW app? Or am I misremembering? Or is it just for, like, Authenticator now? I used to be able to do my missions, like my Shadowlands missions on the app, and I did use it for that all the time. Because I'm farming anima every day for the rest of my life, basically. For the transmog. The fashion grind never stops, no matter what game we're in. Okay, that's commitment. Commitment to fashion. Awesome. What a great raid. And very cool. Stormblood trials are insane. Every single trial from Stormblood is like S++ tier. They just kept putting out banger trials in that expansion. I mean, they always put out great trials, but really, every single one of those was so iconic. Byakuo. Byakuo is still iconic because it's Yoshi P singing in the song. Fortunately, I didn't do Byakuo whenever it was current. I think I took a little break during the Byakuo times. I didn't do it until it was like, we had already outgeared it a good bit. So I didn't suffer as much as many people do. But yeah, it's Yoshi P singing in that. Isn't that cool? I used to do my Legion missions between classes in high school and undercut people on the auction house. I missed that app. That was really useful. Is Gosetsu the biggest green flag man in the main story? He would be fighting for that title with Urianger. Urianger is probably the biggest green flag. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. but actually, yes. It seems like it won't be like that, but it is. Urion J is incredibly pure. Is there a hotkey to hide your UI? Yes. Oh, not only is there a hotkey to hide your UI, but we have G-pose in this game, which WoW desperately needs for taking screenshots. So good. We got filters, okay. We got stickers you can add. I haven't actually looked in the stickers in a while. Oh, there's FanFest ones I didn't use. I should have. Logos. Gold saucer stuff. You can use some of the gold saucer text. They won't let me type anything that I want. But this is usually really helpful if you're taking a screenshot of a clear or something. You can put your, the job you're on, area name. What other kind of icons can you put here? Manga? Hee hee. Birthday? Oh, you can have birthday ones. Well, I'll have to do that this month on the 25th. Birthday. Emotes. Can you put a taco? Is there a taco meal? There's fish and chips. Oi! Fish and chips. But there's no taco. I'm sorry. Doodles. Oh, the doodles are the best. Okay, we'll get rid of this one. Doodles are super cute. Yes. Is there a bunny doodle? There should be. There's alpaca, which I didn't actually know about. But is there a lopper? Yes. Yes, my birthday's on the 25th, which is actually the last day of the campaign. The Unicorn Twitch Drop Mount campaign. It ends on my birthday, August 25th at 2 a.m. PT. And I do plan to be streaming until 2 a.m. PT. So that's gonna be a long last day of campaign. Humble triumph. Very good. So anyways, G-Pose is amazing. The only thing G-Pose really needs is an ability to change the weather and the time of day. You can stop the time and weather when you enter it, but I can't change the time of day, and I really wish that they would let me do that. That would be very helpful. It's Virgo season. Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is Vampire Man. Wow. Wow. Cool. Awesome. You even have a bat. Even your bat has glam. He's got a little suit on. Ellison using the older face too. I know, it works so well. I love the older face. Got so much better. With the graphics update, it looks amazing now. We are creeping. We are creeping right now. Every race needs to have at least one older face option. It looks like they've made one for Lalafell. Now that we've seen in some of the recent story, we've seen some older Lalafells. And we need, every race needs to have an old option. Ellison can't stop winning. Agree. Agree. Midlander has like a few. Heading back to Limsa for now. It is actually time for another break, so I am gonna mute the sounds. While I'm here. And play some music for y'all and take another short break. So I can go stretch a bit. Be back in a moment.
When I climb in the ring, we lock eyes at once. When I realize that I'm free, this is me, this is who I was meant to be. They're my claws, they're my fangs, my heart racing is the thrill of the fight as I run and I howl at the moon. I've been trained to defeat any foe. There is nowhere that I cannot go.
the voluptuous femme fatale!
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain? Come, my pets.
Wet blood, fresh blood dripping on the walls. These screams and I'll dream that your curtain call. Looking for pleasure, we can up them and pain. Here, come get you fixed. Try to run, try to crawl back into the night. Baby, hush, it's a rush, got you in my sight. In my first time, I'll take it so yeah, and going in for the thrill. Now get down on your knees. I'm asking, please. On your knees. I'm chasing under your skin. It'll lace and leather. City stone, don't you know who I am? I'll make it better. Cross off your mother, master your makeup, find your prayer, lover who hates your soul is fortune, your favor. Have it all. I'll take all I wanna. Rather take all they wanna. Don't let me down. Or I'll chew you up and spit you out. No, I'll never surrender. They'll be for some pretender. Now watch me go and claim my throne. Going hard, going soft, ain't no limits here. Free for all constituent, I thought I made it clear. Ready or not, bottom or top, what you got in mind? A little more, I'll give you more, cause the kiss is mine. Don't return tonight, you want. Kiss me on my feet with the bitch distracted. Don't mess with me. Look and squeal under my heels, cause I twist and turn. I don't hear no safe word, honey. Put down that magazine. All eyes on me. I'm chasing under your skin. It'll lace and leather. City stone, don't you know who I am? I'll make it better. Cross off your sisters, open your savior. Rock your ruin, life, you better change your fate. Your freedom, fortune, your favor. I am it all. I am it all. You're my own. I've taught this terrible throne. I reach for the stars, why are they all so far? And so I climb and leave what's left here behind to someday I find what I want, and you die. Wet blood, fresh blood dripping on the walls. These screams and I'll dream that your curtain call. Looking for pleasure, we can up them and pain. Here, come get you fixed. Try to run, try to crawl back into the night. Baby, hush, it's a rush, got you in my sight. In my first time, I'll take it so yeah, and going in for the thrill. Now get down on your knees. I'm asking, please. On your knees. I'm chasing under your skin. It'll lace and leather. City stone, don't you know who I am? I'll make it better. Cross off your mother, master your makeup, find your prayer, lover who hates your soul is fortune, your favor. Have it all. I'll take all I wanna.
Yeah. Yeah. Hello. Hello, Bun Buns. Hi. I'm back. Hi. How you doing? You just said you just re-downloaded and you're beyond lost because it's been so long. That's okay. I suggest do your MSQ, do your class and job quests, go to dungeons with duty support, and press your 1, 2, 3 buttons. Yes. Oh no. There was so much bunarchy in the chat. And it's not okay. What do you call birds who stick together? Velcros. How many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh? 10 tickles. 10 tickles. Tentacles. You got it. That's true. Yes, that's true. Did y'all want to do an alliance raid? I really need to do them for the coins, you know. I'll open up the PF. We can do the new one. Easy one. That's new. Will you go? Though it's kind of late. Is it too late for EU to do it? Third walk. Oh wait, did I need the second coin or the first? Wait. Do I need the... How do I know which coin I need? What are the names of those coins? Then I can search which ones I have. Because there's 3 you need. Might be too late. But there's people doing it for relics, so you never know. Yeah, true. Hi, DVG Sarge. You're about to do that one? Okay, awesome, Craig. Yeah, you're gonna do the third? Let's do it. I put myself in the party finder for that. Somebody's recruiting for Mahjong. Oh my gosh. It's not just a recruitment. It's like a whole Discord and everything around Mahjong. That's pretty cool. Mahjong of Chaos welcomes all. Join for ranked games, help, guides, meetups, etc. That's amazing. Hi, Buns. Welcome in. We still have a couple spots if you want to, even though it's quite late for EU. We have a couple of DPS spots if you want to join in on Light Data Center. There's a couple spots left for our group before we hit the Q button. You play Mahjong with your family sometimes? I've never played it. But I know a lot of people just get the free trial and use FF14 as the Mahjong game. I heard it's one of the best implementations of Mahjong that there is, and if that's all you care about, you don't have to pay for a subscription or anything. You just stay on a free trial and play Mahjong. Yes. Okay, let's queue up. Raids, third walk. I want that coin. Yeah, me too. 8 minutes. Yes, the coins for the twine. Or you end up liking the game and pay for it. See, that's how we hook you. That's how Yoshi P hooks you in. You think you're just gonna play for Mahjong, but then you fall in love with your characters. And then you love the cutscenes. Hey, I'm just standing here, like. Hey, what's up? Oh, wow. Is that a fruit weapon? Oh my gosh, that's so pretty. Dang. It looks so good. Amazing. That's pretty tempting. Could I handle it? On Dancer, maybe. On Dancer, maybe. I could. It's possible. We are in the queue for the third walk on Light Data Center, which, oh, you think you want to go DPS? Okay. Yeah, good idea. Might be faster queue. That's true. Yeah, let's do it. Do you only get the coin? Yeah. You need one from each specific raid. You need 3 to get the twine to upgrade your gear. You can handle it. You've done harder ultimate stuff. Really? I would do it on Dancer. If I was gonna actually do an ultimate, I think I would try to do it on Dancer. I don't know if I trust myself as a ninja to that degree. But then again, I mean, the thing with ultimate is you do the same pull like 1,000 times. And as you're doing the same pull 1,000 times, you learn how to do that pull better than the previous time every time you do that pull. And so I feel like you kind of naturally get better at the job that you went in on because you're literally doing the same thing 1,000 times. And so you figure out how to do that with less mistakes each time. Ultimate at 150 ping with Ninja might be a bit rough. That's true though. That is probably the biggest problem. Zepla going back to her roots today. True. I heard they're fixing housing. I heard that as well. Yeah, Yoshi said that he was inspired by World of Warcraft's housing and they are going to improve FF14's housing now based on stuff he's seen from WoW housing, but he won't say. He said the first thing they're going to fix is the UI for the housing, which is vague. That could mean a lot of things. The second thing he said is much bigger, and he's not allowed to be specific yet. But yeah. Inspired or pressured and shamed into fixing it? I guess it depends on how you look at it. Do the ultimate on NA. Better ping, easy fix. I would have to do it on NA if I was going to try to pursue an ultimate. Yeah. And if I was going to do it on NA, like, it has to be Dancer. It has to be Dancer. I love Ninja so much, but I don't think I'm at that level with Ninja at all. Besides, can always get the Ninja weapon after clearing it on Dancer. Zep, you know what I love about Yoshi? He admits stuff and he takes things seen in other games, WoW housing, and decided, you know what? That's better than what we have. And he's man enough to admit those things. I feel so many people these days don't understand taking inspiration and just thing you stole from another game or some other BS. I mean, that's why competition in the marketplace is great. You need other games that are succeeding in the genre to, you know, drive innovation across the genre. It is a W for players to have lots of games that are doing well, that are in the nose, because that's exactly the kind of thing that will happen. That's exactly the kind of thing that's going to happen. Something great in one game will lead to that great thing coming to the other game. Because actually, it's kind of like a cyclic situation. I've talked to the WoW devs who made housing. I was at the housing summit in Boston before housing came out, and I got to talk to those devs, and they are big FF14 gamers. They love FF14, and the neighborhood system and a lot of this features they put into WoW housing, it's actually inspired by FF14. It's just like, okay, they make a housing system that's amazing, that's inspired by FF14, and then FF14 gets inspired back again from a content that it itself inspired. Right? So it's just like a cycle where of improvement. It's great for us. In the end, it's wonderful for players. Yes. Very interested in seeing how the new Guild Wars turns out. Me too. I'm also very interested in that. I've been loving Guild Wars 2. Love that game. I love that no matter how much time I take away from Guild Wars 2, I never feel like I'm screwed because I took that time. I always feel like it's no problem at all to just come right back and pick up where I left off. That is amazing. So tempted to pick this up on the Switch 2. Yes, tomorrow we're going to be doing a big Switch 2 launch day stream. So today I do need to set up the Switch 2 at some point tonight and get everything going. I did get my capture card. I just saw it came in the mail. So that's going to be really fun. Gonna be doing maybe I'll try some tanking. The thing is, I've never played on a controller before in FF14. So it's gonna be pretty funny. I imagine seeing me try to adjust to controller inputs when I don't know how to do that. Man, you're making me want to jump back on and level Ninja and date. Oh man, it's so good. Both jobs are so good. But I want to wait for Evercold. Do you think you're going to be able to hold out? Do you think you can hold out? I mean, we need one oh, here we go. It's time. It is time. That's another job I love. Reaper right there. See that Reaper running around? So cool. Yeah. I love Reaper as well. Reaper is one of my faves. I just got Reaper to 100. That was a prio. This weapon is amazing. It's so colorful, and yet it's still very Reaper. Love that. Reaper propaganda in the latest CGI trailer was so extreme. Truly. I've never seen Reaper look so good as it did there. It's awesome. If only there was a YouTube video about why it's a great time to jump back into FF14 before Evercold comes out. Indeed. I'll always remember making this thumbnail for that video. Now or later? I did not know what to do. Now? Now or then? Yes? Or no? Alright. Will I remember mechanics today? I think we all know the answer to that. I was interested in a Switch port until I found out I have to buy all the expansions again. Yes, I think it's like that on all the console platforms. They make you buy the expansions again. However, it seems like a decent option if you do not play on any platform at all yet, and you're gonna start on the Switch 2. You don't need like you just pay the Switch 2 FF14 sub, and no Nintendo Online required, but also a lot of people will probably be starting on the free trial, which is not going to require any money at all on Switch 2 to start with. You can just do free trial for hundreds of hours. Oh my god, I'm slow! Okay, gotta wait. I didn't die. Yeah, if you're just starting, it's a really great deal, I think. I know a lot of people today just don't have a PC. And it could be that the Switch 2 is the only console that they have. Are there other MMOs you can play on Switch 2? Do you know? Woo! Oh my gosh, don't fly away. I just pressed Kasatsu. You better be back here in 8 seconds. Hey, 5 seconds. Okay. It would honestly be funny to see me try to do ultimate on Ninja. But it's stressful for me. It would be stressful for me. Uh-oh. It's on me! I could kill everyone. I won't, though. I won't. Whew. I have PvP the entire raid with that before. Basically, that marker that was just on me, it means it's a knockback that will knock back everyone who's near you in that direction. So if you don't go to a safe spot, you can knock everybody off of the platform. Which I have done. This is very embarrassing. I did do this. Thanks for the bits, Fortuna Major. Woo! This fight is good overall. Wait! Ah! I always forget she does the thing at the end. Oh! I stood on the tank. I thought I was ninja tank. I was doing so well until the last second. Oh well. Do I want these shoes? No. What about these shoes? Oh my god, no. I do not want that. Not good. Not cute. Not cute. Pretty sure Pokopia is getting their update first DLC today as well. I haven't played that. Yes, the free trial now includes Shadowbringers, so it's honestly amazing. There's so much you can do with that. It's hundreds of hours of content. Insanely good content. So we're... Like, if you don't know if you want to subscribe to the game by the time you finish Shadowbringers, you will never know. Like, it will, that's all the information you need. Backing up. I'm hoping this item level change will help my inventory not be a mess. Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about that side of it, but you're right. It's gonna fix all our inventory problems. It's definitely gonna fix the inventory. Maybe not all the problems, but a lot of those problems. Because I just hold on to gear for all the jobs. Oh, but there is still a problem. The problem is that it's only gonna, you can only reflect the item level to the jobs that are already leveled up. So basically you have to level all the jobs. So you don't have to carry around the extra gear anymore. Get rid of all the leveling gear by leveling every job. Exaflare. What about stats? Well, in Evercold, they said that whenever you're max level, you're going to be able to reflect your highest item level across your other jobs, like all of your other jobs that are leveled up. So this way, you don't have to grind for gear for all of your jobs anymore, which is amazing. You can just easily swap with no friction and play all the jobs you leveled. Just don't make the mistake I did and buy the game before you're ready to actually start playing the game. But it's not a mistake if you bought it during a sale, because I think the sale's on right now, right? As long as you bought it during the sale, it's not a mistake. I wonder if they might make the free trial to Endwalker next time and then stop expanding the free trial. I think so. That makes a lot of sense to me. But actually, does it make sense? Because you don't want a situation where people feel like they had such a satisfying conclusion to that arc that they no longer need to do the story anymore, right? Guys. This is how many people felt. A lot of people did feel that way after Animal and felt like, yeah, I got everything I wanted out of this arc, and now I'm gonna go, and I'll never come back. Goodbye. We don't want that. I don't want that to happen. We gotta hook people in with the Evercold story too. So I hope it's a banger. I know it's gonna be. Why am I casting this? It's because I'm screwing up my mudras. Wonder what they'll do with the poor weapon armory. Mine's already full. That's not even with the new jobs. They have to acknowledge some changes and improvements to inventory. They're gonna keep adding jobs like this. They're gonna keep adding 2 new jobs per expansion. Every 2 years, 2 more jobs forever. We need a solution. I think Yoshi P has a solution, and he doesn't want to tell us yet, because the obvious solution is having a collection system. But that would be such a massive reveal that they could only reveal something like that at JP Fan Fest. I don't know. I want to believe. Because we have the glamour plates problem, we have the armory chest problem. Wait a minute. I just realized something. If they remove the need to carry around all that extra gear, then that's less stuff your character's carrying around. Which means the server load will be less than it was. Which was the main reason we couldn't have, like, collection system before. Info is needed. Oh my gosh, what? Oh. It's a different kind of thingies. It's not the kind you attack. You were supposed to run from them and I didn't. I died. Heck. I'm getting killed at the end of every single, every boss. I'm doing great to the last like 5 seconds. Do I want that? No. Do I want that? I mean... No. Do I? No, I don't want that. It's not cute. How do you like 14 thus far since coming back? I too just returned and would therefore love your bun opinion. I've been having so much fun since I came back. Honestly, taking a break was the best decision ever. I really needed a refresh. A big one. And been playing jobs I never thought I'd play before. I've been just enjoying the battle content, catching up on so much stuff that came out in the meantime. Like, there's something I want to do that we haven't even touched in the past several days, the past week, that I still want to do. The new beautiful deep dungeon that came out with Pilgrim's Traverse is so pretty and awesome, and I haven't been able to do it at all. I've been working on my relic weapon. I've been collecting glands. I've been leveling jobs, and it's been great. It's been pretty fun. I love ninja. I'm like so deep into the ninja arc. I think this is forever as well. I think this is not changing. Oh! Got away. Need to get a leveling gang together. Definitely need to max out Sage. Do your frontline daily roulette. Do your MSQ roulette. Those are huge. Do your allied societies that are for battle jobs. Big XP there as well. Highest level dungeon available to you is also recommended. You can do those with duty support if you're shy, or obviously with a group of buns. Our FC is recruiting if anyone is looking for a guild. We have FCs on NA and on EU. Our NA FC is on Excalibur, which is on Primal Data Center, and our EU FC is on Light Data Center on Phoenix. And you can apply at the placard of the FC house. I think the address, we have a command for that in chat. I'm not standing in the right spot, am I? No. Knocked back. You have to get knocked back so you don't get pushed off here. I think I should save my cooldown for this boss. I'm back. The endless stream. Yes. Very true. Zepla is now endless. Woo! Oh my gosh. Don't know how many more new jobs they can create. They are very creative. I think that's one of the reasons for evolved mode, is so that oh jeez. He interrupted my mudra and threw me off so bad. heck? I was in the middle of it. But I do think that's a reason for re-involvement, so that they can streamline the jobs, but still make them fun, but streamline them enough so that they can add a lot more. Getting rid of the 2-minute meta probably helps that goal as well, because they don't need to make sure that every single job is a perfect puzzle piece to all the other jobs that fits together perfectly with everything else, and everybody using the same damage buff at the same time. Like, there's no need for that. I think it's a way that they're kind of future-proofing it, so they can keep adding jobs at this crazy rate. I wonder if they're ever going to slow down. I think someone asked Yoshi P about it one time, and about like, wow, still 2 jobs, everything. And he said that he thought people would be disappointed if there wasn't 2. And that's true, they would. They would. He doesn't want to disappoint the fans. I mean, as long as they've got ideas for cool new jobs, I'm all for it. They're just gonna add a big chunky butt as a fashion accessory. That's what they're gonna do. That'll be the butt slider. Big booty accessory. Cake accessory. What's the reason for these long streams? Well, we currently have a big Twitch campaign ongoing. And that is happening all this month. So anytime there's a big support a streamer campaign like this, I usually stream quite a lot during the duration of it. FF14 doesn't run these types of campaigns very often. It's maybe once every several years. So whenever they do, I'm going to be streaming quite a lot through it. That is the main thing. Are the variant dungeons worth doing? I mean, there's mounts you can get pretty easy from variants. I'd be okay with no new jobs if they created a way to further customize our current jobs. Yeah, I would be okay with that too. Do you think like talent trees is something Yoshi P will ever consider? Tank Ninja. Did I actually get away from that? I did. Oh yeah, it's teaching you the mechanics. It says the cosmic breath means you need to go under, and the cosmic tail means you go up, because you don't want to get hit by those things. The purple color means you go down with the purple floor. Woo! Okay. This means stop at the end of it. What? Look at all those heels. It doesn't mean that. Oh my god. I should not have survived this, but I got some giga heals. Why? It's not. Does stop pause doesn't mean stop? What the heck? It's like the healers already knew I wasn't gonna do it before I knew I wasn't gonna do it. Y'all know me better than I know myself. That's clear. You only need 1 HP apparently. Hi Squirrel Moments! How you doing? I'm doing amazing. I'm really excited about the Switch 2 release tomorrow. It's been a hot topic today because we think it's gonna be pretty amazing for new players. So I'll be on it on my current bunny, obviously. You are so right, Johnny Dangerous. The Sage Healer is kicking butt. Kicking butt. I do remember when Tom Holland did an FFX IV commercial. That was really fun. Haven't seen any big commercials for 14 lately. Though they usually do them to promote a new expansion. I guess it might happen closer to launch. Blocking it with my dagger. See, I can ninja tank. I think I don't have to stand there if there's already people doing it. There's not a benefit from multiple people standing there. Okay. The ping is real. Okay, we gotta get away from where he's moving. I like that about FF, where usually you can know where to go based on the boss actual movements and animations. Okay, this means to look at the boss, I think. Yes, it does. Even though that's an extremely confusing marker. I don't know what the pause means. I thought it meant stand still, but maybe not. I guess I'm wrong because I did that and died. Well, I didn't die, but should have. Oh my god. I got lucky with that one Shikuchu. Maybe not. Second one. Almost killed him. Doja Cat playing FFX IV is like the biggest commercial they've done. I know. Like, do they even need to make a commercial? This kind of stuff happening. What? Was I not looking at him, like, directly enough? That's lame. Sticking to the FF11 theme by ninja taking. What? Doja Cat? Yes. Doja Cat just started playing FF14 and has been streaming it pretty late at night. Mm-hmm. I'm surprised they implemented touch controls. Yeah, that's gonna be a fun thing to try out tomorrow with healing. How panicked can I be mashing the players in the group? I don't know. I will try to do it that way. What a great portrait. I don't have this minion. 83! Do I want this? Pants. No. Do I want this top? Kinda, yeah, but not really. What about the hat? I guess. It's kind of like a bandana of the leaf. Alright, cool. Kale Village. Village hidden in the kale. I already have these. I don't want to roll on stuff that I have already. Like, I have this. I'm not gonna roll on that. Other stuff I'm just gonna leave behind. How is the Switch 2 version? We'll find out tomorrow. Hi, Shaded Live. Switch 2 version releases tomorrow. So, today I'm gonna spend my evening setting it up and making sure the stream will work for tomorrow. Pretty exciting. How did you feel about dual shield a tank? So the dual shields isn't the part that interests me. I care about the dual cannons that are embedded into the dual shields. Looks really, like, that part looks amazing. Yes. What do you think? It's gonna be so much fun. Imagine my bunny with, like, big ass cannons on both arms with 2 shields on both arms. This is gonna be so funny. Yeah. I'm sitting here transmog farming on well, and I completely forgot we're supposed to be getting labyrinths. What? Healer panic. Did you say that you're main Sage? I was thinking about learning Sage on the Switch too, because I've never played Sage actually. As you can see, it's level 70, and I might have done a couple Beast Tribe quests on it, but I have no idea how it works. That's the level it unlocks at. So I thought that might be kind of cool. Like, take a job I know 0 about and see if I can learn on a controller, because I don't have any muscle memory on a controller either. Sage is legit cool. I'm in love with Bastion. I'm absolutely gonna level it first so I can do MSQ with it. How do you think the Bastion tank will sheathe the weapon? How does it go away? we talked about this, and I don't know where you'll put it. Like, on the sides, maybe? I think the most realistic theory is that it will collapse somehow, because it's like mechanical and it can reconfigure. So I assume it might reconfigure into a smaller form when you put it on the sides. That's my guess. What are these tights, girl? Galatea tights. Ooh, looks pretty cool with my outfit. But I still really like my tights. It's hard for me to ever change my favorite tights in the world because it has daggers. My tights have there's some hidden daggers behind there, and I can't get rid of that. Oh my gosh, my gear is almost destroyed. I need to go repair my gear right now. Let me go do that. Let me go repair. Where's the repair vendor person? Other section, I think. I know where they go. The shields will sheathe the player. I think they might just shrink and stay on the arms. I feel like they would have to be really tiny. Repair all inventories. Yes. All. Lalas will go into the Bastion weapon. For Lalafels, you now have player housing. But it's Lalafels only. You just live in your Bastion weapons. Yay! Finally repaired. Zep, I love your character's hair. That's my favorite Vieira hairstyle. I really like this one too. I mean, you gotta have your hair up if you're gonna be doing some adventuring. So many good Vieira hairstyles, but I really love this one because it has little flowers in it. And it's a little bit messy. Super cute. Thanks. May be biased, but I'm more excited for the inevitable bird physical range. It is a bird. I know. 100% it's a bird. It's a falconer. It's a falconer. Hey, Zep. I re-rolled on Excalibur. I forgot. You can join the FC at level 1, I'm pretty sure, right? Do we have a rule about that? I don't think we do have it. We don't have requirements. Housing plot on Excalibur is at Lavender Beds in Gridania, Ward 2, Plot 48. You can apply there if you want to. I just got a Switch 2 not long ago. Might get into this. That's such a good idea. Is tomorrow a patch or just a Switch release? It's just the Switch 2 release. So, no patch. The next major patch, I think, is September 8th. That would be kind of crazy for them to manage the Switch 2 release on the same day as Big Patch. So I think I understand why they put the next patch on September 8th. Like, let everybody settle in the Switch 2 version first. Good evening, Minion. Hi. I think the second job is going to be corn servant. That's a job they'll end up adding when they run out of ideas for jobs. You know. Just don't know how controls are going to feel. Same. So I've never played this game on a controller before. I've always been keyboard mouse. But I'll be playing on controller for the first time tomorrow with the Switch 2 release. And so, for me, someone who has no idea how to do that, if I can figure it out, then that will be good data for everybody. You will see me either struggle. I'll probably struggle a good bit. But I don't know. Maybe it will be easy. It will be interesting to find out how hard it is. For someone like me who, like, I often make simple things more hard than they need to be simple. Ooh, what is that eye patch? What is the eye patch from? It's not the Emperor's new hat. How do you have the eye patch? Is this... Huh. I don't see it here. Here it says it's the Emperor's new hat, but I know it's face wear? Studded eye patch. What is that from? How do I get that? The faces we wear, studded eye patch. Left. It's from Subaquatic Voyages. It's from Housing Voyages? Can I just buy it? Tinted goggle. Eye patch left. Yes, it's not expensive. Nice. They're both cheap. Are there other goggles like blindfolds and stuff? Blindfold eye patch. I'm buying all this. That is so cool. We're going broke right now. Hollow visor. No. I wanted... What we need is the, sash blinder. Why is this 700K? Let me see. 4 million? Let's see what that looks like. Why do people like that so much? Here's what it looks like. I mean, look, it's fine, but 4 million? No. It's not that good. Like, it's good, but... I like the face mask like I have. They don't have those yet as a fashion accessory. They're getting creative with the fashion accessories, though. They said that we'll have Barrett's gun, machine gun arm, as a fashion accessory in Evercold. Okay, let's put it on. It's not fashion accessory. I'm using the wrong terminology. It's face wear. My bad. It's all new stuff. I think this is not a good look. You need to choose the mask or the eye patch. One or the other. Though this is pretty cool. Okay, what's the other one that I got? Eye patch, right? It has to be black. Cool, yeah. What about the other one that I wanted? Like the one that guy was wearing? It wasn't blindfold eye patch, it was a different one. I don't have it though. I bought these off the market board just now. Super cheap too. What was that one called? Studded eye patch is the correct one, I believe. I got the wrong one. Yeah, you're right. You were right. Oh, because they were too much. I'm not spending that. I have the money, but I just don't want to. Because, I mean, look, I'm not going to wear an eye patch and a mask at the same time. That's too much. Just the mask is perfect for me. Good night, Johnny Dangerous. Have a good sleep. Good evening. Going broke for fashion is the right thing to do. It is the only really thing I need to spend my gil on. That's true. But if I go broke on fashion I won't immediately use today, then what if amazing fashion comes out and I'm not ready later? you know, I need to be ready. But Kakashi wears both. That's true. Kakashi does make it look really cool. Oh my god, that's true. But it looks more cool on Kakashi than my bunny. Kakashi sensei. Made 6 million gil recently. How'd you do that? That's awesome. That's awesome. I think you gotta do submarines with your FC to get that specific eye patch. Yeah, I mean, we have our FC going out on the missions all the time. It's probably dropped already. But I wish that they would open up the housing voyages, that whole system. That shouldn't be tied to housing only. Whoa! Did you see that victim answer? Whoosh! Sliding across the stage. Okay, I think it's about time for another break right now. And then we can come back and maybe do some Occult Crescent. I wouldn't mind doing that. I haven't done any of that today so far. I'm gonna let's play some music for y'all. Did I forget to turn? No. Okay. Yes. Alrighty. Gonna play some music and take a quick break. I will be back in a few minutes. Just gonna stretch my legs a little bit. See you in a minute. Didn't I just play that one? I think I would just play that one.
Shit's off the wall, yo. This kid is off the wall, yo. Paint a picture, we're gonna paint you a picture. Truth straight from fiction, and this is what we'll start with. Hey, you can win this, who you're taking, cause it's like we put down them 6 cents for the pen, it's bubble mighty. Avocado up your gun, she won't draw a gun, yo. All that bossy up the yard, it's time to roll it back, go. Suck it up, push it up, bring it down, here we go. Get back to that joint, go. Turn back, show it off, take it down, gotta go. Get back to that joint, go. Pull it up, show it off, go. There you go, move it on, rotate, rotate, get it. Get it up, take it too slow, gotta go. Can you watch it with it? 1, 2, 3, 4, shake it into the cannibal. Then 4, 3, 2, 1, show count that down, then just a 1. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then left down 6 plus 5, then wait. Now, wait, 1, oh, time at a time, it's fish we ride. Girls, what are we made of? Sure, that's spicy. Oh, know what they're made of. We're everything nice. And if you're asking my name, I'll tell you my name. I'm just gonna write it. Pick that pieces up. Bring up braces, colorful looking voices on your taste. Keeping you busy with. Bring up braces, heart skipping, lines tripping, running around, running around until the town. We all fall down. Round and round and round, we all fall down. Round and round and round, we all fall down. Round and round and ashes to ashes to ashes, ashes to ashes to dust. Red face, gray-handed, baby hand, she beats a town in blue skies. Sky's the limit, limit breaking, got the green like green. She's a monster, silver bullet, silver linings, lines within the lines, lines within the lines. Making the color cinch, star with your tongue, hit the bump, burn it up, say sand, it's so sand with red gold run, like on the one. Now we cut you orange, gotta ride something with orange. Sending nothing rhymes with orange, thinking I'll just walk it down orange. So, push it up, bring it down, here we go. Get back to that joint, boom, tear it up, screw it off, take it down, gotta go. Get back to that joint, boom, pull it up, show it off, there we go, move it on, rotate, rotate, get it. Get it up, take it too slow, gotta go. Can you watch it with it? 1, 2, 3, 4, shaking you to the capital. Then 5, 6, 7, shake it on counting up 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 8, 7. Take it right back down to 7. Wait, no time at a time, she's drawing a line. Your girl's what she made of. Sugar, spice, and lemonade taste love. She's everything nice, living, getting made. I will tell you her name. My sugar, bring it, bring it. Think of faces, colorful appealing voices on your taste. Giving you this one. Think of faces, heart skipping, mind skipping, running around, yo. Running around, take it down. We all fall down. Round and round and round, we all fall down. Round and round and round, we all fall down. Round and round and ashes to ashes, ashes to ashes to ashes. On the wall, the writing's on the wall, yo. Shit's off the wall, yo. This kid is off the wall, yo. Paint a picture, we're gonna paint you a picture. Truth straight from fiction, and this is what we'll start with. Hey, you can win this, who you're taking, cause it's like we put down them 6 cents for the pen, it's bubble mighty. Avocado up your gun, no, she won't draw a gun, yo. All that bossy up the yard, it's time to roll it back, go. Suck it up, push it up, bring it down, here we go. Get back to that joint, go. Turn back, show it off, take it down, gotta go. Get back to that joint, go. Pull it up, show it off, go. There you go, move it on, rotate, rotate, get it. Get it up, take it too slow, gotta go. Can you watch it with it? 1, 2, 3, 4, shake it into the cannibal. Then 4, 3, 2, 1, show count that down, then just a 1. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then left down 6 plus 5, then wait. Now, wait, 1, oh, time at a time, it's fish we ride.
What is this song? What the heck was that song? The heck was that? Ooh. I got dinner. Zucchini boat from my garden. I punished you with that song? Oh, are you saying you already got punished? From your bad behavior? I don't think that's enough. Yes. Because I've seen, I don't know what was going on. And, it was pretty bad. I saw twerking happening. I saw a rave going on. Zep would absolutely dominate a zombie apocalypse. Oh my god, you're so right. 100% I would. Yes, I would. The Queen of England came in here. What? But it is so much fun, Zepla. Also, we're like little kids. You tell us not to do something, we're totally gonna do it. Well, that you need a more serious punishment. Like, let me think. This punishment might actually be too severe. Okay, I think that's too severe. That's too severe. That's a level 3. I'm not gonna do a level 3. A man walks into a zoo, and the only animal in the whole zoo is a dog. It's a Shih Tzu. Hey, that wasn't too bad. That's a level 1 punishment. One time I had a class where the teacher didn't show up. Oh, really? Hi, Zep. Been a fan since watching some of your videos on YouTube a few years now. Wow, awesome. Thank you so much for watching my YouTube videos. We are back in action on YouTube once again, though this month is a little bit weird for the YouTube uploads. The long form uploads, that is. It's still bumping with the shorts. But, I've been pretty busy with streaming. I will be busy with streaming for the next couple weeks. But, yeah, thank you so much for watching the videos. When you get a dog, it's a dog-ish. What? I don't get it. There's been a lot of excitement and hype today about the Switch 2 version coming tomorrow. Hi. And I'm excited about that. It's gonna be really cool. Did we do all our roulettes? Oh no, we were supposed to do the demi-atmas today. Yeah, we're supposed to get the demi-atmas. Where's it go? Will you make YouTube shorts? Yes. I love shorts on YouTube. I've probably put up 2 shorts on YouTube today. We need to do Demiyamas. Let me go over there. Look, I got all my colors finally. You ruined the joke? Okay. I do that sometimes too. It's alright. Usually it's better if I ruin the joke so that the punishment will be more intense. For you. It's what you deserve for acting like that when you're unsupervised. I need more blue crystal. Yes! It's time to cook buns. Damn. That zucchini from my garden is so good. Growing my own food. Okay. Buns for... Actually, I'm writing the FC chat. South Horn? The South Horn. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yes? Okay, I'm inviting you. I can put us in the PF too, for a sec. Field op. At least for a second. Can't get to lavender beds yet? You might be able to... Isn't there a way to search for people by FC? Ooh. Good night, Electrode. Oh, let me close the party finder. Howdy. I wish they would have another way we could get the rainbow unicorn. Some of us are financially challenged. Well, maybe people will be doing giveaways for them if there's extra codes around. Because I believe the code, you can get a new code for every Twitch account, and the code doesn't expire. So I wouldn't be surprised if people got extra codes to do giveaways with. Daggy, you're on NA? Wait, you're doing... Oh, you're doing Demiyamas on NA. How far along are you? Over there? You get me gift subs this go around. Your videos for new players was really helpful. Back when I first started, like a month before Shadowbringers came out. And then, when I came back, right after Endwalker got announced. Burger Sultan, thank you so much. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm really glad my videos for new players have been helping you. Been back at it on YouTube in the last few months. Once again. You can teleport directly to the Phantom Village from the Tuli Aetheryte. But that's less immersive than taking the boat. Yes, of course It's for immersion. Is this one that I need? Isn't that yellow? Can I skip that one? It's yellow, right? Let me pull up the color-coded thing to see which ones I need to be doing. Yeah, it's yellow. I don't need that one. I'm skipping it. Are there any other colors I don't need anymore? No, just yellow. But there's 3 colors I'm close on. Mm-hmm. 11 out of 18 on NA. Isn't that where I'm at? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. I only farm Demiyamas for like an hour or 2 a day though. Because I can't do this all the time. Some of y'all who just farm day and night, that's crazy to me. That's crazy. Also, if my luck is bad, then I will stop sooner. Sometimes you just can tell you're cursed for the day. There's no need to rush this thing. Supposed to be done slowly over time. Hi, Sneak. Hope y'all can't hear me like chewing and stuff. I'm trying to be kind of farther back from the mic. Orange. Oh my god, let's go. Let's go. There's the unicorn. Go, 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 go. There's a 5% chance to get the Demiatma from the Fate. We need 3 rocks of each color. Okay. Oh gosh, what happened to my sound effects? Oh. Okay. There we go. I have 1 orange rock only, which is terrible. These orbs will definitely kill you. I've learned that. Like a month till Beastmaster, yeah? Yes. September 8th is the Beastmaster patch. Are you looking forward to it? Oh my gosh, you know what I just realized? Beastmaster might be really good for the Switch 2 as well. Because it's very like about the puzzle game of just bringing the correct animals with you into the Crucible. It's kind of like its own mini game with strategy game. Oh, somebody else should be in charge of this party. Here, Craig, I'm gonna... Do you mind inviting people that are LFG because I won't see it in the chat. I'm trying to eat. So. Thank you so much. Well, the fades, like the crappy little fade that I just did, that's a 5% drop rate. But the big CEs, that's what we really care about. That has a 20% drop rate. So we're waiting for the big CEs to spawn that have the better drop rate. Blue is up. But still, 5% is 5%. It's better than 0% of me sitting on my buns at the base camp. Oh, I'm not get there in time. Woo! Dead. Dead. Hi, what's this content that you're doing? Are you familiar with Bozja or Eureka from past expansions? Basically, it's a huge instanced zone for level 100. Look at side content. Where you can collect the shiny rocks, and once you collect all the rocks, you will get a very pretty weapon. It's going to be easy for you to collect a pretty weapon for every job. Yes. It's for glam. It is for glam, and it is for flexing as well. There's another blue fate. Semi-Atmos. This is our fault, and it may also be my fault specifically. I blame myself a little bit for the Demi-Atma farm, so I really can't complain about it too much at all. Because I definitely was super vocal about how the Endwalker relic was too easy. And how I was like, oh my god. I was like, this Endwalker relic, all it takes is just some poetics and that's it. A relic is supposed to be a long journey of like working hard for it so that it has a wow, look, I froze in the air. That's crazy. Look at that. Oh my god. Wow, that was cool though. What was I talking about? Oh yeah. How I complained about how the relic was too hard and now it's hard, so obviously I can't complain now. On the Hunt is the next one. Is that a good color? Yes, it's purple. And we need that. We need purple. It's 5% times 3, so it's a total of a 1.6% chance overall. Wait, what? I don't understand. Each little fade is not a 5%? Only the Demi-Atma part is the worst. The rest, while grindy, is not terrible. Right. How would you feel if they made the relic the exact same way for Evercold? What's the mechanics for this one? On the hunt, it's called? Woo! Oh no, it's the lion? Oh god. Oh Jesus. Okay, we're not gonna survive this. Like, there's just... It's not... It's bad. It's really, really, really bad one. It's really bad. This is probably the worst one that there is. For me. Oh Jesus, God. Okay, well, that's... Maybe we'll learn something this time. Yeah. We just have to pay attention closer. Just pay attention. Okay, so fearsome glint. That is a cone. Okay. There are some beacons. And they are moving. No, this is a different lion than the horrible one. Okay. This lion is not as bad. Actually, maybe I'm confused. I confused it with the other lion. Yeah. This lion is normal. Okay, yeah, I did. So far, so good. The other lion is abnormal. It is. The other lion is, like, horrifying. Lion rampant. Is that a joke about Eden? And what we would call that? Mechanics? Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm still gonna die. Somehow I didn't. Is lion rampant is this a meta joke? I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty, infamous abilities from the Eden savageries. Shadowbringer. Dead. Thanks. Oh, awesome, you got your FC app in. Nice. Bun mod should be able to get to it as soon as they can. I see you're jumping back there, Craig. Are you trying to tell me that I need to go back there? But what about my uptime? What about uptime? Hey, I can LB though. Yeah. no rock. No rocks. You actually have LB on your bar now? I actually do. I'm really growing as a player the longer I play. Growing and learning every day. There's a pot babe. Those pot babes die so quick. How do people get to them? I haven't been able to do any. No oracle drop. Is it? It's kind of a waste, I guess, for me to be on thief, even though I really like occult sprint. I shouldn't be doing it because I'm wasting XP. And I should instead be leveling something. Because I think every time you master a job, you get more damage. You get a damage buff. It's 6 is the max? Should just do monk. Almost pro now. Eek. Oh my god, I'm obsessed with Cholula. I'm actually out of the green kind. Usually I keep green and red Cholula available, but I have used all the green Cholula. But I'm obsessed with Cholula, yes. Can I get there in time? Hold up. A CE, though. Will we have time to do this and then the CE? I think so. If I don't hesitate to get there, then I should be able to get credit. Okay. Yes. I got credit, yay. But did I get a rock? No. No. Slain. We're going up top. Though. For shark attack. Shark is orange. Craig, did you memorize what color each fate in CE is? Like, do you even have to look at the map anymore? Yes, you did! I thought so. I thought you did. I don't get why the game feels like a single player game through Realm Reborn. Well, there's a lot of cutscenes for you to go through. And you can't share a cutscene with someone else.
You can, of course, choose to do dungeons not with duty support, but with other players. And of course, you can join an FC, like RFC, if you want to. If you're feeling like you need the social interaction a little more. Yes, I'm eating stuffed zucchini from my garden. If it's in Crag, if it is in Evan14, Crag has done it and memorized it. Not true. Crag, have you started progging Kepka yet? Okay. I love this boss. He's so cool. It's a walking shark. I love this mount as well. You can get a mount that looks just like this. It's not very expensive on the market board. I bought it off the market board the other day. It's called Peta Lotus. Just like on his name here. This is the second CE of the day, I think. And the CE has 20% chance to drop, and the last one didn't drop. A rock for me, which means that I now have a 40% chance for it to drop. Does the math check out? Ouch. Run away! Oh wait, there's stuff to kill still. He has all the babies fighting you too? Wait, is he sharing a model with Short? He's flipping and stuff. I mean, is he sharing a skeleton? Why is this game back in the spotlight? Switch 2 release coming tomorrow. And Switch 2 is going to be pretty great if you are a new player. And for the free trial as well. Because you can play through Shadowbringers for free, and that doesn't require a Nintendo Switch Online. It doesn't require a sub to do that. And that's pretty big. That's a ton of content. Both free on a console, handheld. There's that, and also we just had, maybe not last weekend, was it last week? It was last weekend, wasn't it? Yeah. The one before the last, we just had that EU Fan Fest, where we've heard a bunch of new information about the next expansion, which is looking to be another banger coming in January 2027. And so that's very exciting. So a lot of good news lately, and people excited to come back or try a game for the first time. Also, Doja Cat started streaming it. That's new. Ouch. Wait till 2027. Got it. If you want to. You certainly can. What apps do you recommend for having an ultra wide? Ooh, I got notes I didn't have before. I didn't get a Demiatma though. For the ultra wide monitor. I have the always on top widget from Windows, so that way I can put stuff like shows on the screen while I'm playing a game. I love that. That's super good. You can put something like in the bottom right, like or you know, anywhere that you're not normally looking. Oh, I was too slow to get to the next one. Y'all are quick. Y'all are really quick. I'm almost finished with ARR, but that shit for sure dragging. That's how I felt too. Push through. It is a pretty common experience. It's so worth it. You know what will help you? It's called... I'll show it to you. FFXIV-progress.com. So basically, this website, you type in the name of the quest that you're on. And it will tell you how far through that expansion you are. And how much further you have to go across the entire story. Might be really helpful if you feel like you want to know how much more of Realm Reborn there is to do. Ooh. Will I make it in time? Maybe? Yes! Barely, but yes. Playing ARR is like watching One Piece from the start. I've never seen One Piece. Nose up. That doesn't help. Oh no. Did you check and did you get jump scared? Beans! Hang in there, Beans! That makes it worse. Oh no. Relic grind is rough. That's why I only do this for like a couple hours in a day. I do not sit here and do this all day, but I have to, you know, chip away at it or I'll never get my relics. So I do a little bit. So far today, my luck has been garbo. But that's just the way it is sometimes. Did I ruin their life tagging? Oh no. Oh no. I was just trying to help. I finished ARR. Oh my gosh. But when I first started, I did check and I quit for 2 years. What helped me was taking some breaks and talking to other people that had also gone through it. Honestly, another thing that you can do if you're just suffering and it's horrible, though this won't help you if you're on the free trial, you can buy a Realm Reborn skip. You can buy this story skip for Realm Reborn only. Woo! That way, like I've talked to a bunch of people that have done that and did not regret that choice. And then later, if you ever feel like you want to go back and do Realm Reborn, you can just do it in New Game Plus. New Game Plus lets you go back and replay through story as if it was your first time, like on your same character, so that if there ever comes a day when you're ready to do that, you can. Hi, Con Country. I'm so excited for the Switch release tomorrow. Oh my gosh, me too. I'm really excited because this is a brand new type of gameplay for me. It will be very new. I just hope that I can handle it. I think if I stick to the really simple jobs, I will be okay. Just keep it simple. And also maybe new jobs that I never played before. Oh my gosh, I'm lost. What am I doing? Are you lost too? No, you know the way. Are you showing me the way? Where are you going? Oh my god, I'm lost. I don't know how to get there. Oh no, it's here, right? Yes. Whew, found it. But you're already fighting it. Oh, I thought I was still recruiting. It's red, meaning it's already going. Well, heck. It started already. I'm half paying attention because I'm trying to eat. I'm almost done, though. I'm all for skipping Realm Reborn, honestly. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine to do that. If it means you still get to experience the rest of this amazing game instead of never get to because of Realm Reborn, it's 100% worth. Crag. I can't pay attention to chat in game. I just can't. It's too much. If you really need me to pay attention to something in chat, Craig, unironically, I'm not kidding. I need you to write my name in all caps in the party chat. I'm not kidding. It's not rude. Please do that. If it's like there's something that you need to get my attention for, it will help me. That is a real hack. I know it's gonna seem like it's really rude, but you have my full permission to do this. Don't write Kale Bringer. Don't you dare write that. No, I fear the beard. But y'all, please don't do that in Twitch chat. Okay. Just type Bunkle in game. How you doing? I'm doing great. Ouch. I'm doing really well. Doing really well. Chilling. And trying to get shiny, colorful rocks because the Yoshi P said so. He said we need these. Mopping the floor? Nice. Yeah, really. You gotta remember they took a while to go from Realm Reborn to Heaven's Word. So they had a ton of filler content. Yes, we need to watch the No Clip documentary about that crazy period. Where they basically remade the entire MMO. Yum. That was so good. Delicious. I'm finally done. I'm not gonna make it there in time, will I? Missed you guys. Got 6 out of 10 myth this season with my new guild. I am really happy to hear that. Congratulations. That's a ton of prog. Oh no, yeah, I'm too late. I'm too late. That sounds super difficult. Serving darkness. I wanted to get at least one rock, one Jolly Rancher of any flavor. Not yellow. Is this yellow? No. I also don't want any yellow Jolly Rancher. IRL. It's purple. It's a good one. Okay. Okay, pray for me. I need this rock. Give the rock. It's time. Not happening. Will I be Atmaless today? Without a single one? Do you need 6 of each? You need 3 of each color. So I'm done with yellow. That's why I don't want yellow. But I need all those other colors. Still. CE. Let's go. I'm a new bun who just completed ARR 2.5 and want you to know the more you tell me not to get my relic, the more I want to do it. Then it is working. What if that was my strategy? Hold on. Reverse psychology? But welcome. Welcome to Eorzea, new bun. Trial by Claw is... Let's see. What is this one like? What is the strat? You did bunarchy on your brain. It's the Crystal Dragon. Is this? No, that's not correct. Or is it? It is a Crystal Dragon. It is a Crystal Dragon. Okay. Thanks for posting that info about how to join the Only Buns FC, Daggy. Everyone is welcome. Okay, so basically, I'll get a number on my character. Then there will be zones. And is this a math boss? Is this a math boss? Are you kidding me right now? Is this... There's no way this is right. There's no way this is right. What I'm reading can't be correct. There's no way that this CE is that complicated. Okay, well, we'll find out. Is this a CE called Follow the Other People? Yes. How many hours till Switch release? Do we know the exact time? Earlier somebody said it was 6 a.m. Eastern, but I don't know if that is accurate. Just someone in Twitch chat said that. And I never double checked that. I never fact checked it. I'm not getting up at 3 a.m. no matter what is going on. But I will be streaming at 11 a.m. PT with the Switch 2 stuff. The 2 launch day. Twitch chat is never wrong. Right. Yes. I googled it and that's what it says. Okay, there are numbers. that just show when it goes off next. Okay. I noticed I'm not using my monk abilities. Ooh! There's one. It yeeted me forward. Are you sponsored for tomorrow? For Switch 2? No. But we do have the Twitch campaign going for Twitch support streamer, but that's not a sponsorship, no. I will be trying the Switch 2 and playing with the controller for the first time. And so if I'm struggling, like, I will tell you that. You don't have to worry about any sponsor who will get mad. Hopefully I won't be struggling. I mean, not more than usual. But I bought the Switch 2 and I gotta get the game tonight. So I won't be able to go for the full 12 hours today, as I do need to set up the capture card tonight. But it will be a long one tomorrow for sure. I'm gonna try a bunch of different roles on the Switch 2 and see how it all feels. And also try maybe some fishing to see how that is. Phantom job level up. Enhanced phantom kick. Does that mean I will go even further? Oh no, you need a target. I didn't get a rock still? That is so crap. Not a single one today? Because I had good luck yesterday, huh? People are talking about how bad the grind is in the shout chat, and they say that in Realm Reborn you needed 12 Atmas for every weapon for the relic. Does it still require that? The ARR relic? I don't know if I've gotten any. 12? Bun sponsored. Bun sponsored stream. Yeah. Picto should feel nice on controller. Yes! So there's a few jobs I haven't really been touching in the past week. So that we'll see how they are on getting used to them on Switch. Oh my gosh, can I get there in time? I did. I got it! I got one! Yes! I actually got one! Now I only need one more orange rock. Yes! We persist. And we are rewarded. Can you give me your best advice for me, a beginner player on FF14 and Switch? Yes. You should pick the job, the class that has the best drip in your opinion, and that seems the most cool to you, aesthetically. You should make sure you only do your class and job and MSQ quests. And you always do those. There's something on your HUD called the scenario guide. And that's the main thing you have to follow. What's on the scenario guide. So, where's mine at? Mine's hiding because I'm not using it right now. But it will be called scenario guide. That is your guiding star. Oh god, it's the big lion? Oh no. It's the big lion? Well, maybe I won't make it in time. There's a good chance. What do you mean prepare to eat dirt? I might not make it. It's still a whole minute, and do I need it? Does it drop one that color I actually need? I think it does. It's not yellow? It's not yellow? Oh god. It's purple. It's purple. Glam is life. They need their floor tank. I will make sure this floor isn't going anywhere. Okay. You just leave it to me. I got this floor on the ground. Where it will stay. With my body as well. For how long have you been playing? Me? Me? I've been playing since 2015, which was pretty recent. Pretty recently. I started. I feel like, have you ever seen that meme where someone's interviewing their little cat? It's like, you've been playing this game for a long time, right? Oh, does that mean you're really good at it? Yeah. Okay. She's like 48, pushing 50s. Oh my god. Who told you that? The internet? That is so rude. What makes you stay and play in the game at 2026 still? Mostly my cute character and all of the cute bunnies and fun boys, but also the very fun jobs. I'm playing Ninja right now, which is extremely fun to play. I love Ninja. It is perfect. It's pretty much a perfect job. So it's just also the story and the music. Story is phenomenal. I'm always looking forward to the next story update. And all the new music that comes with the new story update. I'm very invested in the story. Very, very much. Story is one of the things this game is most famous for having that is just amazing. Which you'll understand if you play through the free trial and the Shadowbringers. You will get it after that. Even Heaven's Ward really is great story. Shorts. Shorts. We love shorts. What made you want to move away from Dancer? I still love Dancer, and I want to continue playing Dancer, of course. Dancer is wonderful. However, whenever I came back from the break I took during Dawn Trail, I just felt like I needed a fresh start. And I wanted a fresh start. And so I started trying different jobs that I never really played much before to see what I would vibe with. And just so happened that I surprised myself a lot by enjoying Ninja so much. And I got very unexpectedly hooked on Ninja. I did not plan on that. I was really casually just looking at animations and stuff, and looking really casually at different rotations and how things work. And I was like, hold up. This job is super cool. Actually. Woo. And then, obviously, the Naruto arc has just played into that even more. Zep is like 22 in Vieira years. Yes, Vieira years. I get that, Zep. It's how I started to like White Mage. Played a Lancer for so long. Yeah, did you surprise yourself playing White Mage? Like, oh my gosh, this is not something I thought I would like, but it is so good. What helped you get through so much reading in this game? I get so tired with ADHD. I think I really enjoy the style of writing for character writing in the game. Like early on, I really enjoyed the way people talk in Limsa. That was one of the first things that really got me kind of taking the game more seriously. I have a creative writing degree, and I felt like, wow, they're putting a ton of effort into the way random NPCs talk. Like, apparently, the story is something that they're putting a lot of time and care into. That was the impression that I got in Realm Reborn when I first started. That made me want to pay attention to the story more and pay attention to character writing more. That's something that's always fascinated me. I think for me, the answer to that is that I have an analytical side when it comes to reading character dialogue and stuff. That is probably the reason why it's not been an issue. I'm constantly analyzing it as I'm reading, I feel, which is sometimes, usually, 90% of the time, it is extremely rewarding to do that in this game, and it's something that just made me fall in love more and more with the game all the time as I was playing. In general, I've been very rewarded for doing it in my time going through the story. I did not get a rock at that time. I did Zep. I didn't think I would like being squishy, and I didn't think I would be good at it. But those differences are what made it refreshing, I think. That is great to hear. Don't write anything off until you've given it a try. You know, don't knock it till you try it. You really might surprise yourself with some role or a job that you never in a million years thought you would main. This is me with Ninja. If you told me like 2 or 3 years ago that I would be obsessed with Ninja, I would not believe you. At all. I would not believe this. It's really, really funny now, looking back. Is this the new Eureka? Yes. I usually only spend like 1 or 2 hours in here a day so that I don't go insane. Who do you remind me of? Wait a minute. Is this? Yes. You are right. You are right. I think one of the issues is that you have to level up one job you might not like. What do you mean? Hi. Zepla the Kale Demon. You can skip the CE and do Fates. Oh my god, it totally worked! Thanks, Craig! But wait, why did you call me that? I don't have to do this one. I don't have to do this one. That totally worked. I told you it would. Do you not have all the Demiyama? No, I just started the grind not that long ago because I just skipped it for all of the expansion. And I skipped most of the expansion also, so. Yeah. You finally got a green. Congrats, Daggy. Wait, is this the Switch 2 version? No. Switch 2 version is tomorrow. Switch 2 version is not out yet. I still have to set it up. You can see right here that my action bars are for the MMO mouse that I normally use. So for me, going from an MMO mouse that I normally use to the Switch 2 controls is definitely gonna be crazy tomorrow. I hope I can handle it. I was too lazy to go there. I didn't go. I skipped, and it's too late now for me to reach it. Yes, we still have to wait another day for Switch 2 version. Yes. The controller is hard for Shikuchi. That's true. Is there a macro for Shikuchi where it will just teleport you a certain distance? Oh, by the way, y'all, if you're planning on playing the Switch 2 version, you should probably save your character settings, right? Will I be able to upload character settings to the Switch 2 version? I would assume so. I'm going down there. Yes, I'm still using the Logitech G600. However, I have heard rumors that there's a new mouse coming, a new MMO mouse coming out. And oh my gosh. I forgot what I was talking about. I sneezed and I totally forgot what I was talking about. I sneezed out the whole train of thought. I don't know. Oh, it's the MMO mouse. Right. There's a new one coming out. I've heard rumors about it on Reddit. Thanks. Not a Logitech one, though. I've heard rumors about a new Razer mouse. On Reddit, somebody was posting about that, and it looks pretty legit to me. So, I wouldn't upgrade till... I think we should know by middle of August. Based on what I've heard. Based on the rumors that I've heard. Word on the street is... Joy-Con works sort of like a mouse with the mouse controls. Well, I don't really know how it's gonna be. All I know is I can tap people on the party list to heal them. That doesn't seem efficient, though. Considering how quickly I typically react to someone who is suffering and dying, I might need a better, faster way to target them because, maybe I should just stick to tanking or DPS on the Switch, now that I think about it. Is it 8 p.m. on the 4th yet? No. It's still the 3rd. Still just the 3rd. 7 p.m. almost. For me. Will I make a new character for the Switch? No. But I will probably play some jobs that I haven't played so that I won't have muscle memory fighting. It'll be like all fresh. I think that seems like a good idea. I have the same mouse, and I have a panic attack mouse click sticks because I looked up a replacement. Yeah, the replacements for the G600, like, you have to buy them on eBay. You have to buy them on eBay. Because, they don't make them anymore. So somebody, Razer, needs to really make a new MMO mouse that will replace the G600 and be an evolution on the G600, because Logitech has been dropping the ball on this. They made the best MMO mouse of all time, and then they just don't elaborate and then discontinue it. That makes me so mad. I've been sitting here waiting for like 8 years at this point for them to release a new version. They're not doing it. Well, looks like somebody else is probably going to do it. And when they do, I am going to try it and see if it's as good as the G600. And if it is as good as the G600. But who knows? Maybe I don't need it anymore because I'll just love playing on the Switch. Yeah? If I'm playing on the Switch too, then when I get up to go take a break, does it mean I could like also bring the game and go outside and play still? No, because you wouldn't see the game anymore because I'd have to unplug it from the capture card. So that wouldn't work. Always be gaming. Always. Never stop gaming. Can I get there from here? Maybe. I'll try. So when a new MMO mouse drops, buy 2 or 3. And keep them in stock for later. I guess so. This mount reminds you of ice cream. I can't remember the last time I had ice cream. But now that you said that, I see it. I can see that. Double weaving on EU is very hard. I can't believe there's still this many buns on EU doing this content at this hour. Do y'all just not sleep? Don't y'all need to go to bed? It's like 5 in the morning, isn't it? For you? Y'all need to get some rest. 3 a.m. Yeah, that's it. No. Done. Okay, one mo fate. Then I'm swapping. It's yellow. Doesn't. No mo. EU. Y'all go to bed. EU doesn't sleep. You better. You better sleep. Right now. I like my Corsair. Wait! You wrote Switch Gaming, Zepla. I would not ever. I would never switch gaming on the toilet. No, I wouldn't. I don't want to know that my healer let the tank die because they needed to flush. Wait, does it have a voice function? Oh my god, what if you're in a party? That means you'll never know when someone's doing that. Day 1. Live from the toilet. Oh my god. Oh wait, there's a CE? It's Calamity Bound. Oh, that's an easy one. That was not too bad. Let's go. Okay, one mo. Okay, one mo. Kale Fiend Zepla. Pots. I won't hit the pot in time. Speaking of being on the pot. We'll never know now with the Switch 2 release. We'll never know who's gaming from a toilet. Oh my god. You're gonna make a macro of you pooping? That's funny. You look like you're having fun in OC. Well, I got 1 rock already, so that's great. Today's already been. Follow the magic pot? No. Unless he's gonna take me to the next Demiatma. I'm not helping him. No. Everybody's abandoning their pot. Elixir, my dear Ambrosia. No. Oh my god, go away. He followed me in here? Oh no. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You gotta be halfway done now. I'm at... See each one of these colors, chat? I need 3 of each color. There's 6 colors. So far, I have 3 of only yellow color. But there are many more colors that I need. This boss can totally drop 1, and I think he's going to. I think he's going to do it. PvP in WoW is kind of hard. Oh, is that what you're trying to do right now? Oh my god, I got debated. I got debated. Oh no. I saw people going my way, and I doubt myself. Don't you need completely different gear in WoW for PvP? Yes. Have you done the training grounds with the AI enemy. I thought that was a pretty good addition to the game because it's a way for people who only care about the glamour to get the armor. And also you can build some confidence using your PvP skills and PvP setup. So that's been a good, I've done a little bit of it. Eat. Don't forget to do your decor duels too before that thing runs out, because they're getting rid of it. It's gonna be fun though. All those rewards are fun though. I think the only rewards they're keeping in is the housing ones. So I got my mount already from it. Do I need to be subbed to get free subs? Nope. You just gift free subs and that'll do it. And thanks to everyone who is supporting the channel recently with the Twitch drop gift subs. I really can't tell you how much I appreciate y'all for coming here to this channel to do that. It really helps a lot to support all of the production work that I do and all the video creation for EPA 14. It is really, really helpful. As we're moving into Evercold, it's going to be a pretty busy season. And I'm really grateful for the support. It's one per Twitch account. The code itself is not account-wide. However, the code itself does not expire. So you can always use it later if you're not subbed to your game. Ooh. No Demiatma that time. Nope. Mm-hmm. Is it account linked? No. You don't have to link any account. It's just Twitch account. Okay. Is this a yellow one? The Golden Guardian. Forgot how most chests in South Horn are kind of bad. I haven't seen anything good from a chest yet. Yeah. I got an orchestrion roll one time, so I guess that's not that bad. I didn't have it. Guarantee people will be reselling these later. 100%. They will, yes. You are completely correct about it. Woo. Hey! Any rock? No. Nope. Rockless. I did get one today, so I'm really happy with that. Bedtime. Yes, it is bedtime for you. Go to bed. It's break time for me, actually. Couple minutes break. Stretch my legs a little. I'll swap to NA now, though. Vaughn. No sleep till relic? Absolutely not. That's not good. Oh, fancy. All right. Back to Limsa for now. This character. The Switch 2 release, it's a global time for everybody in the whole world. I think I still have to make sure I buy the EU version of the game, even though I'm playing on NA nowadays. Because I think my Square Enix account is still EU. Thanks for the cheer, Doled. I'm hopping over here to Primal Data Center on Excalibur server, where our NA Bun are and the NAFC is. I am gonna get up for a second and take a little break as soon as I log in. Saw something saying Switch 2 is noon EST. I heard people saying 6 a.m. EST, but I don't know. This is just hearsay. I have not gone in and verified the time because I'm going to be live at 11 a.m. no matter what. With the Switch 2 launch day long stream. Hello, NA Excalibur. Okay, let me mute. All that. All right. Did I read right? It would be a completely separate subscription on the Switch 2. Yes. So if you were on the Switch 2 and you're only playing on the Switch 2, then you only pay for the Switch 2 FFXIV subscription. And you do not have to pay. Well, no one playing FF14 on the Switch needs to buy the Nintendo Online subscription to do so. If you are on the Switch 2 and you've never played FF14 before, you can play the free trial completely for free. So you don't need Nintendo Online and you don't need a subscription to play the free trial for free for hundreds of hours. If you are already playing FF14 on another platform like PC, and then you go to play on the Switch 2, you have to pay for a Switch 2 FFXIV subscription, and you have to buy the game separately again for the Switch 2 platform. But your subscription for the Switch 2 will be 50% off. And again, you don't need the Nintendo Online subscription for that. Okay, it's time for a little break. I'll be right back.
scarlet with a sting. The adorable but deadly. Sweet but poisonous. Honey bee lovely.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience. Hmm?
Mountains and honey, stay a little while. We just a need to be the devil guy. I'm not your baby devil, I can make you smile. No make the sweet, sweetie, I love you white. My heart is sweet, less be a sprite. My feet are white, I will beg you for your eyes. My disappointing, I'm waiting to collide. Come play with me, darling, you'll be surprised. This world is a waiting place. I drive to really high. In all this monotony, I'm very alright. That's why I wanna usher the stars in the sky. I wanna see my faith in the light. Doing your love and we do the same thing. I wear your presence in your magazine. Say my concept is right in the street. I be your one and your only one. Look out, take your breath away. Praise the blessing and pass us. I'll be out getting more. Looking at the head, oh God. Again, I let it shoot the set. Keep me love forever, just a cow. I'll see you behind it, be a one and only champion. I'll be a full-time royal watching me, not be again. Until the end, I'll be a queen behind it, be a woman, what I see I'm fine. I'll let you be my little no honey. So long as you never cross me, oh God. Again, I'll never shoot a set. Hey, you will, you're a good as that. Mountains and honey, stay a little while. We just a picture, baby, that the baby guy. I'm not your baby, devil, I can make you smile. No like the sweetie, I love you white. My heart is zero, less yes, bright. My friends are white, but will break it for your eyes. My disappointing will break it to go right. Come, baby, me, darling, you be surprised. This world is a waiting place. I'm trapped to be high. In the arm is monotony. I'm very alright. That's why I wanna usher the stars in the sky. I wanna see my faint in the light. Doing your love and we do just and see. I wear your faces in your magazine. Say my concept is all in the sea. I be your one and your only one. Look out, take her breath away. Praise the blessing and massage. I'll be out getting more. 'Cause we is at the head, oh God. Again, I let it shoot the set. Keep me love forever, just I'll be a queen behind it, be a one and only champion. I'll be a full-time royal watching me. I'll be again, until the end. I'll be a queen behind it, be a drama rock, I see you fall. I'll let you be my little don't hurry. So long as you never cross me, oh God. Again, we gotta shoot the set. You will, you ain't gonna say.
The match is decided. Victory goes to the challenger. On waves and flames they ride, the deadly duo, the Extremes.
Up and down, I'm just been out of bed. I throw my baggies on the water is calling. Grab my pull my bag, I'm fucking hard. Saw the bag, our shoulders are flowing, well the road is still tall. And
I'm back. Ooh. Hi, I'm back. Hi. Hello, everyone. I am back. That bee emote is so cursed. Hey, quick question. Who knows about thimbleberries? Do you know about thimbleberries? Because I have a problem and a question and a fear about them. I've got a bunch of thimbleberries around my house. And it was all well and good when they had the berries. Okay. But now the berries are gone. And there is now these like weird growths, green like lumps in the stems. What is that? It doesn't seem good. Do you know? I need to know what that is. It seems like a bad thing, and do I need to kill them all? Is my question. Okay. Yeah. Your sweater is so cute. Thank you so much. Thank you. Botany level 2 low. It seems like alien life takeover. Yes. It does seem like that to me. That is what I'm assuming. Yeah. It is maybe the plague. It could be a plague. True. I just bought the Switch 2 version before Zepla said there was a discount for PC players. Well, the discount is for your subscription. Your subscription fee on the Switch 2 if you're already subbed to the main game. Liam, thank you so much for the 200 jewels on YouTube. Thanks for the jamming there. Maybe it's a patch of young Lalafell. Oh my god, what if it is? That would be so cool. Oh my gosh, what is... What's that guy's name from Star Trek? How did I forget that? I feel bad. Jordy? How many hours till Switch 2 is playable? I've heard a rumor that it's 6 a.m. EST, but that don't sound right to me. That don't sound right. I'm gonna start playing at 11 a.m. PT tomorrow. How fast are the berries? Can you outrun them? No. No, I can't. It's Jordy. Data's best friend. Yes. I see the discussions going on in Limsa. Everyone's talking about their OC grind. Everyone is talking about their OC grind. That we are all suffering right now because apparently we've all been ignoring it until like this week. But now you can grind while on the toilet. Demiatma, yes. I only have one on NA, and I do not think I'm gonna be doing a lot of that on NA, but who knows? Maybe I will. Maybe I'll go crazy. And do it twice, because I'm crazy. Those are wasps? Wait, what do they look like? Hold up. Are you serious? Because I have seen a lot of wasps lately, like too many, and they're bothering me every time I go outside. Ah! No! Oh my god. I have to kill it all. I've got to kill them all. I have to kill them all. Gross. Gross. That's horrible news. What do I do with it? I guess I just need to chop it all off, put it all in a big bag, and tie the bag, and that's it. Just like any other kind of problematic vine. Burn it. Yes. Everything burns. Are you able to redeem the code if you don't have an active sub to the game? I'm not sure, but the code never expires. So even if you can't, it's fine, because you can just hold on to that code until you're ready. Yeah. Buns. Bling. Bum. These wasps are harmless, but they're so gross. It's so nasty. And it's gonna be a million wasps around my house. I don't need that. There's like so many. There's so many. Okay, there's so many. I'll invite you, Daggy. What were we leveling on NA? We got Dancer to 100. What are we doing after that? I think we were doing Astrologian a little bit. Or was it Bard? I think it was Astrologer. Yeah. Well, I bet I can check by seeing what gear sets I have. Paladin. It was Paladin. That's what we were doing yesterday. I remember now. But I want to save that. It was a stanceless tank last night. Yeah, I was taken. But let's go do something different. Something other than that. How about Summoner? Oh my gosh. What is this glam? I mean, it's kind of cute. I kind of like it. The feet don't work. This does not look good. Cast glam. Remove the glam on the shoes. Do black mage? Okay. But I'm so bad at black mage. So maybe it's not a good idea. I'm like probably one of the worst black mage of all time. I think I'm horrible. Just horrible at it. Do I even have a weapon? Yes. Uh-huh, yes. I have. Ooh, cool weapon I have, though. Nice. Apparently, I have a cool weapon. For black mage, even though I'm bad at it. Fix portrait. Okay. Oof. Looks so bad. It's Extremely bad. You know what would be great? A randomized button for all of this. Circular geometry. No. Ugly. So bad. Yes! Cute! Okay. I like that one. Plate frame. I like the Moogle. Baby bun is not a bun. Dust bunny is not a bunny. Man. What about... I mean... No. Is there not? Yes. Good. Okay. That's better. Save. Change my portrait. The portrait changes for every job, though. Character. Let's go to a random one. I'll do a thumbs up, like Guy Sensei. When Mike Guy does a thumbs up, it means the real shit. Yeah. Alright. What we need is the, like, hang 10. I'm a West Coast bun now, so that's what I need. No. This is good. Background doesn't look good though. I don't like the Allegan thing. Seashore. Yeah, sorry, Scott. Alright. But she needs to be making a different expression. Oh, a wink. I like that. No. No, not at all. Oh god. No! Okay. Okay, I'm ready for content. Are you? Leveling? But Black Mage is a bad idea. I can tell you right now it's a bad idea. Convince me to not go as Black Mage. Is that the new relic for Black Mage? Nope. This is actually from an extreme trial, and I think you can buy it on the market board or craft it yourself with the extreme trial material if you have a high enough level crafter. Shouldn't be too hard to get it all. Yeah. Let's do leveling, and maybe it will be easy, like just having to do flare. Anyone else for leveling? Damn, Zep, you're grinding. Good to see. I have been a busy bun. What's going on? I did start the new relic stuff on EU. We were doing that for the last couple of hours, and I think I have 12 out of however many you need. Was it like 18 or something? All right, let's go. I'm debating on rejoining the game after a few years. What do you think? It was just after the class rework, before Endwalker. Well, if you have a bunch of story to get through, I would recommend coming back sooner so that you can do your story and not be rushed. So that way you can start Evercold with everyone else in January. Because if you're not caught up when everybody else is doing Evercold, it's gonna suck. It's just like gonna be really hard to avoid spoilers. Everyone's gonna be in the new content, and it will suck to not be up to date. That's the first thing. The other thing is getting all your jobs that you're interested in, like having time to check out different jobs that you might want to play, getting a feel for different ones. That could take a little time also. It's a 9-minute queue for this? I don't think so. No. I am not waiting 9 minutes. Okay. I'll tank. Oh, you're down? Okay, let's do 9 minutes. Okay. Beep, beep, beep. Can I have a tank outfit that looks more like a ninja? So that I can still feel like a cool ninja, even though I'm... Yeah! I just need a better shield for this. Is the shield, like, in a different spot? It's in armor. Right. Wow, it's been a long time since I played a paladin. What would look good? Yes. No items. I'm sure I have this in my... What? There's none? Nobody selling them? But... Well, heck. Nobody sell the fake crown shield? Nobody make it? Alright. Just made me a very manly bun boy last night. Yes! Gunbreaker to level 100? Oh my gosh. You already got Gunbreaker to 100? After the gym, gonna be playing. Awesome. You've been busy. Wow. That is such a great choice. Do you know if you're gonna play Bastion? Oh, hey, I don't have tank stance. I don't have tank stance. I found it. I found it. Don't worry. I'm running off during fight or flight. Okay, guys. I love this thing on the side in FF14. Uh-oh, I dropped tank stance on accident. That tells you if you're losing threat. It is very good, and not having it in WoW sucked. This thing right here, this is the enemy list. I hope my camera isn't actually covering it for y'all. That would be really cringe. But I need that feature in WoW. It's so much easier to target an enemy that is gone from your aggro. I need to move my buttons around. This is goofy the way I have it set up. Okay. You pulled the whole dungeon. I pulled a lot. I pulled a good bit. Try not to overdo it too much. But we're doing great so far. You Fantasia. That makes a lot more sense. I'm like, damn, like, I don't even know how you did that, but holy shit. Way to go. Do you know if the FF14 account is bonded to your PSN account? If you play on PlayStation? I lost my account. I'm a bit afraid of buying a new one. I have no idea. I have never played on PlayStation before. So I am not sure. I don't need that. We're getting ready for Evercold in this dungeon, right? It will be cold. I wonder what 100 to 110 is going to give us. Like for our new abilities? It is totally impossible to predict that right now. Isn't there supposed to be the boss here? Or am I misremembering? Huh. I guess not. Oh well. I remember this dungeon when I was a baby tank. Learning how to tank for the first time. It is not the easiest. I mean, it was not the easiest at that time for me. Though I was using the LB for my personal defensive very often. These guys I used to be really afraid of. These ice sprites, I remember them really well. They used to hit me like a truck. I'm stopping at them every time, forever. I think this is actually the pack where I had used an LB, and it was the time when someone told me that the LB is not for my personal use. That was there that happened, and I remember being so embarrassed because I didn't know that. I was so embarrassed. And shy. Okay, boss. You originally bought FF14 on the PS4, but it made your PS4 sound like a jet engine. So you bought it again. On PC. You never went back to play on PlayStation again? after moving back to PC. Ooh, there's tornadoes. Typhoon. Yeah, this dungeon was scary as a baby tank. It really was. I assume it still is. If I play a mage, it's usually summoner, since there's pretty much no cast times. I think I agree with you. Right now, summoner's probably my favorite caster. But I'm not a caster. In my heart of hearts, I think I'm just, that's not my normal playstyle. I like dancer and ninja the most. Being fast and fluid and quick on my feet is my play style, but everyone is different. And that's one of the most fun things about discovering the game. Is finding out what your play style is. That's something that it honestly took me years to figure out, I think. More of these dang icicles. Maybe we can just like pull more with them. Oh, but I don't have any CDs right now. Uh-oh. Our healer is doing an amazing job. All my CDs are on cooldown. Okay. Hi, phenomenal JD. How you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop. That was really close. No. I almost ran ahead. Not thinking. Alright, let's go. Leveling an Arcanist right now, and it seems super complicated. Don't worry, it will get easier. Yeah, you'll be fine. And if it never clicks, just go level something else. Don't forget, you can unlock the ninja, the rogue job after you reach level 10 in another job. It's not available till you're level 10. FYI. I hope I can inspire many new buns to try rogue. Monk is my new fave for melee DPS. I haven't really played Monk, so Monk is probably also a great choice. Monk is also very fast. How's my day been? Amazing. Just been chilling and leveling stuff. We did just a lot of chatting today, as we're all very excited for tomorrow. and I've got to set up the stream for tomorrow. Make sure everything works tonight. It deep breaths. It deep breaths more. All right. Hey, congrats on your level. Ooh, that's actually a pretty cool spear. It has a wyvern on it. Surprisingly neat. Low level drip. Oh. What server are we on? We are here on Excalibur server on Primal Data Center, and we are on Phoenix server on EU for Light Data Center. So we have 2 FCs running, one for each region. So you can join us depending on whatever region you're on. What's that skirt you got? Virtue Horizon skirt for White Mage. Ooh. That is a brilliant combo. Mixing the White Mage PvP skirt with the critical hit C1 tour jacket, which I think is also from PvP. Yes, it looks great. It works really well. In fact, I think this skirt is going to be really flexible no matter what. I really like that. I'm definitely gonna have to pick that one up because I'm sure I don't have it. Do I have wolf marks or trophy crystals? I have 3K. I'm almost capped on wolf marks though. Is it costing wolf marks? I'll have to Google it later. Ninja tank. But I need a different shield. The shield just doesn't look good. Delete. No. Maybe remove the shield. If we're gonna go for the ninja look. No. No, that does not look good. Seryu? Ooh, yeah, I like that. That matches. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I like that. Okay, how much it cost? Oh. No. No. I'm not. No. Not spending that. That's crazy. What else we can get? So how about something super simple? No, that's too simple. Hey, can't we put the bunny on that? But you can't dye it, so it's not a good idea. No. No. God, it's not. They're not cute. It's hard to find a good shield. Suzaku? Fire shield. I'm just picky. I
I think that's my problem. Glam is the end game. Exactly. I think I would need the Emperor's shield. Like the one that hides your shield completely. Because really I want the Fae's crown shield, but no one's selling it. And so, yeah. Adamant. There's a lot of ugly shields. Really. Like, very bad. That's it? There's only 92 different ones in the game? Well, that you can get on the market board. Oh, I know where I can check. With Poetics. We'll go check in Rods at Hunt. La, 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 la. Yeah, over here. There's the Polaris point. No, that's not it. This is this. Yeah. Polaris point. Sword, but where's the shield? It's in armor. Augmented vessel. Yeah. That's pretty. That's pretty and it matches. It looks a lot better than what I got. It's not ninja-y, though, but it's better than what I got. Is crafting it not possible? On this character, no. No. Okay. Cast Gloom. And then change that to the one that matches it. Yes. Is it good? I mean, no. It's not, because I can't dye the white part. It's not good. Okay, you know what we can do? Perfect. Problem solved. I do not see it. Is this an alt character? Yeah, this is my NA character. That I just got both Dancer and Ninja to 100 on. This is so I can play with our NA buns and have great ping at last. It's very nice. We can do a high level dungeon if y'all want, or actually a trial roulette. I wouldn't mind. Let's see what the group wants. When will they tell us what the Moonfire Fair rewards are going to be? They haven't made the post yet. Hey, check it out. See that sword? That's the Yokai Watch sword. You'll be able to get next week. Requires level 30 to equip. It looks pretty good. Oh, and they're gone. Okay. Let's see if I can not tank for that. Whoa. I haven't checked PvP shields yet, but I should probably do that next, yeah. Yeah, I was living in Ukraine for the entire time I've been making YouTube videos, which is about 10 years now. And I just finally got settled again in the US. So I just moved into the new house near the end of last year. And I'm really happy about it. Really, really, really glad. Would it be better if I swapped to a tank? I do not want to tank any trials. Oh, right. I don't need tomes. Okay. Then I need to not be on the ninja. You're right. You're right. I do not need tomes. I need XP. Thanks for reminding me. I feel like it's so late for the moon fair. Well, sometimes it ends up being pretty late in the month. It often overlaps with my birthday, so I think normally they give the announcement about 2 weeks before it goes. And a lot of times it does overlap with my birthday, which is on the 25th. So I would expect it to be announced next week, maybe at the latest. Oh my god, what? What? Good King Moggle Mog. I could not have expected this. I could not have foreseen this. I think they made it a little bit easier for groups to do though, right? We can only hope so. If they made it easier, I'm healing, so I mean, that might cancel it out. These things might cancel out. Okay. This is a DPS card. Healing. We need to sing it. What? I don't know all the words. Do you know all the words? These Moogles are very weak. Yes, that's why they must call for the King Moogle. They all fall one by one until they're desperate. They should have a ultimate version of this one. Honestly, that would be horrible. That's the worst idea. That would drive people more crazy than Captain. They changed it? I don't think I've been here since before the change. People definitely struggled with this one a lot last time I was here. Can't he kill the whole party still with if you fail the DPS check? We gotta dance. Okay. Back in my day, King Mog would wipe the raid without a problem.
even on hard mode, in quotes. The rogue Moogle is so cute. Oh. Careful there. Okay. Back when top level was 50. I don't think I was playing at the time. I started in Heaven's Ward. So I was never around when it was 50 max. Eek. I'm a Heaven's Ward baby. That's a tank chair, ain't it? Yeah, I think so. Titan is still hard, right? I mean, if you get caught by a landslide, you still get yeeted? They didn't change that, did they? Better not. I will be mad. We need a bun in every single thing. I think we got it this time. Woo! So he's not casting Memento Mori? Or Memento Moogle or whatever? He's just like attacking normally? The king! The king does not cast. Is the Switch 2 released tomorrow? Yes. Yes, it is. So I will probably be wrapping up pretty soon here tonight because I've got to be ready. I have to get everything installed. It's almost 8:30 here, and I need to set up my capture card and everything for the Switch 2 stream tomorrow. Yeah, they really made that fight really simple. I can't believe that. It used to be such a panicked thing and like really chaotic, but if it was something that was clearly preventing Sprouts from progressing through the game, then I guess they felt like they had to change it. Yeah. But yeah, I just got my capture card in and I need to set it up with OBS. I need to check the audio and make sure everything is working. I need to actually buy and install FF14. And I've got a lot of setup to do before tomorrow. GG Zep, I was Kayara, my alt. First time logging on in a while, and I get you in my roulette. Oh my gosh, hey! That's awesome. Are you gonna play on the Switch 2 version tomorrow? I will be doing that. So yeah, about to wrap up here for the night. It's been a pretty fun day today. We did a bunch of Occult Crescent grinding over on EU, did a bunch of leveling, and yes, that's all for today. If the new Pokemon is good, I'll grab a Switch 2. but not holding my breath. But what about also the Ocarina of Time remake? I'm extremely hyped about that. What about Ocarina of Time? Hey, what's the name of that emote that gives you the twirl? That I bought earlier. It's /twirl. What's it called? Let me Google it. It's really good new emote that I need. Twirl emote. Ballroom etiquette, fashion forward. This isn't it. Oh, 650K. 650K? Let me see if it's cheaper anywhere else. That's crazy. Let's see. Ballroom etiquette. Fashion forward. Where could I get that? Yes. Okay. It would be nice to take FF14 everywhere you go, but it don't really go anywhere. Fair enough. Do you think maybe you would if you could take it everywhere though? I have to leave the group so I can world travel. I do play Power World, and I pretty much beat it. I never played Power World. But I did just do that. I had a sponsored stream where I was doing the beta test for Animo recently, and I really liked that. That was my first time with that type of game, and I haven't tried Power World. Fashion Forward, it's called. Yes. 400K instead of like 650 or whatever. Yeah. Nice. Hi, Hyperion. /twirl. Wait, it didn't... Oh, I didn't learn it yet. Oh my goodness. So now we can't. /twirl. Yes. Good. Worth. That was so worth it. You toast? Okay, I'll toast to you too. Now you can go out to your garden and play and fight off monsters and gophers. That is true. Are you price matching with the website? Yeah, the Universalis site is what I usually use. If something's crazy expensive and I really want it, I'll check using that. Okay, well, that is all for today because I really need to go set up my Switch 2 for tomorrow and set up the stream stuff for it tomorrow. I've got a lot of installation and stuff to do and checking, but I will be live at the normal time tomorrow and for another long stream tomorrow. So I will see you then. Thanks for hanging out with me today, Bun Buns. Bye. Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. It is the launch of the Switch 2. I will also be streaming on Wednesday. Yes. Okay, bye. See you later. Bye.